What's good, y'all? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. Just playing some games today. Just gaming. I don't know. I just feel like doing something that I enjoy for a change. Not that I don't enjoy talking to you guys, but like my ADHD's been here and there. And I just realized that one of the games I like to play has a new update, so I'm gonna check it out. Switch my screens. What's good, y'all? Good morning. Good morning to all the people that are watching later. Good morning to you guys as well. Uh, I'm. I just woke up like I'm gonna say like 2 hours ago. So like I've been up since not two. I've been up since 6 a.m. That's how long I've been up. Uh, I just had a really good sleep because yesterday I stayed up for 25 hours and some change. So I definitely needed the sleep. But I am here again and I am about to get into some cash cleaner simulator. Now I know y'all are like, oh shit, we're about to get into some illegal shit. In game, not in real life, because I'm not a criminal. FBI, Tom, please tell your FBI buddies that this is just in game. I'm not actually laundering money in real life. This is in game. But slap the like button if this is your kind of shit and you just want to hang out. Even if it's not your type of thing and you still just want to hang out, just hit the like button. You know, it all matters. Every like button, every like hit counts. So, without any further ado, we're gonna get into it. I just want to make sure that all my audio is running okay. Because I still have my music here. Let me turn this down just a tad. And let me make sure that y'all are able to hear this. We're gonna start fresh because there were several updates since the last time I played. So we're going to start again from the beginning. Everything sounds good over in my end. Oh Lord, I got an incoming call. All right, let's go. What's up?
Rise and shine.
Oh,
How's
hello.
the head?
Female
You
voice.
had
What's
quite
good?
the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly
Weird.
paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling.
Okay.
I'll teach you everything.
Thanks. That's really. It's really. It's really assuring. All right. WASD, crouch, jump, and then just sprint. Okay. Alright, let me turn this down. Prozac, what's good, bro? Welcome. I'm just playing some games today. We are laundering money, in game. I have to reiterate. We are laundering money in game. This is called Cash Cleaner Simulator. I'm a nerd, so I don't know if y'all knew this, but I'm a mega nerd. I've been on these internet streets for a very long time, and I have no problem admitting that I am a mega nerd. It's not going in the cup. I'm angry. Alright, to approach it with an object. Oh, to interact. I can't read. Good lord. To grab multiple small objects at once. Okay. To throw an item, hold and release. You're gonna make me throw all this money. I hate you. What is this? Tape. Tape.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again.
Oh, that's my name, Mr. Fresh. You know what? I am fresh. That's Mr. Funky Fresh to you, bitch. I just got a text message. Okay. How do you like your new phone? It's like a little baby monitor. You're weird. Did you find the Darknet app yet? Sure. Why not? Let's lie. I'm gonna be your first client. All you need to do is send me the money. I'm confused. Huh? Ew, don't. Okay, whatever. I believe in you. You're cooking. Our guests. I'll save some for you below. And I'm left on red. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not sure if it's working super well on Twitch. I was looking at it, hopefully, because I'm streaming to 2 different platforms. It says that my bit rate is too high, even though I lowered it, so I'm probably gonna have to lower it again the next time I stream, just so that Twitch isn't yelling at me. Because Twitch's bit rate and YouTube's bit rate are very different. They're not the same. What works on Twitch or what works on YouTube will not work on Twitch. Okay, so a bullet, a shotgun shell, and a can of Coca-Cola. Gotcha. So, select the quest I'm interested in. Oh, I have to actually start a quest. Okay, sure. Alright. Oh, they're sending me more shit. Alright, cool. More tape. More tape. We'll combine it all into one giant roll. Okay, to stack bills. So, okay. Create a money pack. So this is the money that I have to... Okay, place the money pack on the conveyor. And... wait for it to reach the client. It's a lot of waiting I gotta do in this bitch. More tape. It's not letting me touch anything. I have to do the fucking tutorial. It's annoying. Oh, let me... look. Sorry I missed your message. Got carried away. Hire your reputation. Okay. Cool. Alright, now I gotta take a new quest. The Bill Whisperer. Oh, Bill Whisperer. Okay. Time to talk to more weird. Hey, you just dropping money everywhere and making me clean up this mess? What the hell? Heard good things about you. We'll see how you handle a small favor. See how it goes from there. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just do my own research. Must also understand who controls money, who controls... Okay. Do me this favor. I'll remember you when I'm in charge. Let me get to work. Fucking weird person. Send at least. Okay, set for delivery. Oh, that gave me more money? Or more crypto? Is that what that is? Is that cryptocurrency that I'm being paid in? Darknet. He seems to be the only client I have so far. Wow. You really just... I really gotta clean up this whole mess. Jesus. Okay. Alright, y'all. Yes, angelic choir coming from that weirdly, colored box. I will be with you in a moment. Just drop this in here. No, what the... Are you serious? Put the money in the box. I'm gonna actually, like, I'm gonna lose it. Really messing with my patience today. Looks good on the YouTube side? Awesome, cool, thank you. Appreciate it. As long as everything sounds good too. Because I know audio mixing is a nightmare, especially in real time. I'm trying to be professional to some extent. Alright, I'm gonna this in another box. Hey. Oh, so that's what's new. It'll give you a sound cue as to whether or not it's full. Okay. So if it's empty, it won't say anything, but if it's full, then that's when you hear the choir. That's okay, that's a nice little touch. I like that. Alright, money organized. What is this? More tape? More tape. And just while you're wondering why the tape rolls are disappearing, I'm combining them. So right now, I'm at 139 rolls of tape. Okay, so I can use that for money. And what looks like I got another roll of plastic. Sure did. You could add it to the plastic too. And then you hit R to go in. So now I'm at 20 rolls of plastic. Less 20 rolls, I say 20 uses. So I can use that 20 times before it's empty. I got my Quiet Storm playlist playing. Hey, Nix is just popping in during my lunch break. Hey, Michelle, welcome. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of gaming. We're laundering money, in game, because not in real life, because I'm not trying to get arrested. Thank you. I value my freedom. I am a civilian. I value my freedom. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Okay. Oh, send at least 150 bills of any kind in any box. Okay. So, would this work? That should work, because that's 150 bills, right? Isn't it? Unless I'm high. Oh, $1 or $50. Look, I'm broke, so I'm living my life vicariously through this game. I am a brokey. I have no problem saying. What do you want? Ugh. There's no time for that. Clean up your room. What the fuck is... You're taking me out of here? Oh. No chance. Okay, fine. So what do I spend my money on? Can't remember my mom. That's hilarious. Weird. You're all weird. Alright. Go to the black market app. Okay. Oh, a money counter. Yeah, that'll make things easier. Let's check out. Alright, so I gotta wait approximately that long. Place a bag on a pallet. Bag. Box. Yeah. Let's shift that over to this box. And I could put this over here. Did I get my money counter yet? Oh, there it is. It's a knife. About to stab somebody. There it is. Come here, you big ass thing. There. We'll put this box on the pallet here because I like being organized. We are not messy slobs in here. Bam. Bam. Is that lined up properly? No. No, it's not. There. Perfect. going on? Dude, did you get it? Don't you just love it? Look, this kind of stuff. So soothing for my last 2 remaining nerves. So done with all you. Ah! Yeah, this chick is crazy. Alright, Kermit Green. Oh my god. Lo, the curtain rises and I find myself in need of a capable stagehand. For you boxes of wet money, they are the actors in our scene. You must show them to your mark. Okay, you loser. Wet money. Wet money speaks in sotto voce. Oh my god. Uppity theater kids that that got too much money and recognition, and so they think that they are the main character. I could literally hear the dramatic violin in the background. As if William Shakespeare was a crypto criminal. Mr. Baby? My client is a child. Alright, we've got wet bills here. Why? This is so dumb. Okay. Alright, so we'll put these here for now. Bring these over this way. There's another bag here. Send $45,000 in wet/dry bills. And I really gotta put this nasty shit in my money counter? Okay, 100. So will this only sort the hundreds? Okay, so okay, so there we go. Will that work now? So what it's doing right now is it's sorting through all of the bills. Anything that's not 100, it's spitting it out. Okay, so it looks like I have 50s in here, 100s in here, 10s in here. Okay, so they're all 50s. These are all 50s. Okay, so they're literally organized by denomination. Alright, so I want the hundreds. Give me the hundos first. Give me them Benjamins. First and foremost. We're gonna move back here, grab those, put that in there, and let's get it popping. Alright, and take this packet. And then he wants it wrapped in plastic and shipped in a suitcase. 10,000. Okay, so oh, it tells. Okay, so it tells you how much. So we're at 30,000 now. 30,000 American dollars. 2,700. I think I think I could get to an even. I think I could get to an even. Another 10,000. Hold on. 50. That's 65. Here, so what I'll do is... Alright, so that's 5. 5,000. 10,000. Alright, so 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. 5,000. Wrapped in a strap. Bound with a strap and plaque. Okay. Wrapped in plastic. And then put in a suitcase. Had to knock that bitch over. Alright, so we're gonna put these in there. Oh, I can only take them one at a time, it seems. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Bam. Bam. Alright, I think I did it. Now, except my suitcase. Yes! I did it. Is it gonna give me the full thing? Please. Yes. I'm a perfectionist, please. Hell yeah. And I got extra crypto? Ooh! Perfect! Yes, bitch. We're out here slaying the game. Alright, now what? Oh damn. That's a lot of muns. What's... Oh, okay, I can get new boxes and shit. Alright, cool. Task manager. Load out $20,000 in a large box in any dollar bills. So it seems I need a large box. We're gonna just buy it now. Because I only have a medium and a small, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna continue organizing this money here that we have, or just explode all over the place, that's fine too. God damn it. There we go. 150. Sort those bills for me. Thank you very much. I know they're wet. Wait till I get a dryer. I'll be able to dry these. Alright, so these are the hundos. I need more 50s, it seems. Ugh, God, I hate that sound. That's an awful sound. The squishiness, I hate it. Kill it with fire. Oh, you're dropping shit. Alright, give me this. I'll wrap. Alright, so that's 5,000. 5,000. Drop this in there. 15,000. If only. Alright, put that's where the hundos go. This is another 5,000. I wish I had this money in real life, but you know what? We're gonna keep playing because this is comforting for me. I get to live out a fantasy where I'm not a broke bitch. Yes, please. Bam. Don't worry, we will expand our money-growing empire. God, this is so disgusting. I genuinely don't know how people can do this. Like, in real life. Not even in the game. Like, I don't know how you can handle wet money like this. It's gross. Wet paper is already like a ugh. It smells awful. Y'all, if y'all have ever smelled wet paper, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, hold on. Another 5,000. And I don't even know if some of these are counterfeit or what. Ugh, sing to me, Ronald. Sorry, I'm a simp for my R&B, okay? Leave me alone. We black in this household. Yeah, I'll listen to my white shit from time to time. I'll listen to some Sleep Token, some Breaking Benjamin. I'll listen to a little bit of Maroon 5 every now and then, but I'm sorry, I can't. It's black. It's black and it's black and we're black, y'all. Bam. I missed. I'm a failure. I'm just gonna we're just gonna pick these up. I missed the whole money counter and then it fell on the floor. Okay, no, we're fine. This is great. $1,000 worth of tens, y'all. Alright, so what are these? These are more tens. Where are the 20s? This is the only time you'll ever hear me ask that as a cashier. Where are the 20s? I might get them later. I don't know. Okay. Alright. 620. We might end up with like a weird off amount. Ooh, I see a message from Twitch. You can leave bills on the floor for a few minutes and they'll dry? Really? I didn't know you could do that. Like, just let them air dry on the floor? I thought you needed, like, fire or something. In any dollar bills, but they said that they never specified whether or not it had to be, like, dry or wet. Alright, these coins... Trying to read your name. Meme Do 03. I think I got that right. Welcome. Oh. 10. Oh, my 20's over here. Well, I'll have to sort through those bills. So we're gonna drop you in here. And then we're gonna grab these. So if I like... And then I just kind of spread those out. Eventually they'll dry. More coin paper. Oh, there's coin paper? Yeah, we'll get a few of those. I didn't know that. That's a new thing. Plain plastic wrap box. Oh, so we could buy them in bulk now. We don't have to keep buying single packets and picking them bitches up. That shit was so annoying. Alright, so I'm at 795 crypto. Hey girl, hey Steven! Good to see you. I'm gaming. Are you able to see everything okay on Twitch? Because I know Twitch was yelling at me because apparently my bit rate was too high. By like maybe 2,000. Oh, there's a whole... This is like a whole thing. Put that in there. Alright, this is still empty, so we can put that there. Every container is useful here. We no container left behind will eventually become useful. That's just kind of drying. So if I drop it like that and then give it time, it'll eventually... Alright, cool. Alright, so that's... I gotta organize this still. Question, did you ever play Crime Scene Cleaner? I haven't played it for myself. I've watched people play it. I think they're made by the same dev team. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. I might have bought it and then just never played it. Because I have a habit of buying games and then not playing them. That's why I don't buy a whole lot of Steam games, because it's like I probably won't play them. Oh, they sure did dry. Oh, wow. Wow, that wasn't even a minute. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Life hack? Thank you, meme dude. Hey Noah, what's good? Crime Scene Cleaner came out with a new update? Oh shit, I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out, because I love sim games. Yeah, because see, it's sitting here in a little pile. And pretty soon it'll dry, just like this one did. Alright, cool. So we're gonna move this over. We're organize them by piles and stuff, but we're just gonna kind of leave them to their devices. There it is. Alright, so I need 20 bands. Alright, so let that dry. These are where the hundreds go. We're gonna put this over here, let that dry, and then we're gonna start sorting by hundreds. But I really want to see what that update's about, because I know that's gonna be awesome. Hello? Just kicking boxes and shit. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll start sorting through those. 1,500. We're gonna sort through these bills because I don't know if they're all counterfeit or what. Oh, I didn't actually set the stop. I didn't actually sort them by bills. There we go. And then we're gonna keep feeding. Might just get like a small box or something. Or use the shopping cart. I'm retarded. Shopping cart. I can't speak today. It's early in the morning, so blame it on that. And I saw Miss Lady. What did you say, Charlie? Because this song still cracks me the fuck up. And I'll tell you why it cracks me up. Because he did in fact say with his entire chest, onlyest one for me. It is like he really said with his entire chest, she is my destiny, onlyest one. Not only is one, no, onlyest one. That is the official lyric on Genius. Damn it, get there. Can't grab the, there we go. Put it in the shopping cart. Oh, well. It would help if I put more bills in there. And hit start. Did not mean to take those bills out. That was my bad. Okay, good. They are drying. Awesome. Even the bills I had that were like wrapped up dried. You sit them out for a while. So no matter what, if they sit out, they will eventually dry. I think yeah, they all dried. Okay. Push you to the side. That's what, 8,700. These bills dried too. I got more orders coming in. Alright, that's 10,000 right there. That's a full stack. And 1,000, 5, 10,000, 20,000. Where's that box at? In a large box. Bam. Get on out there. Hell yeah. Perfect score. Alright, I need new quests. My reputation went up too. Hell yeah. We're building up our reputation as criminals within the crypto space. Big boss? Sure, let's accept yours. Since yours is about to expire. What the hell is this? It's a bear. I've never seen this before. What is... Oh, it's a backpack. Oh, that's so cute. What? Oh, look at him. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, y'all are just making it harder and harder to throw these in the furnace. What? Do they still have the regular backpacks? Is this like a whole separate type of backpack? "2026 is treating you well, Noah. Congratulations again, bro." Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. I think it's sorting through. Yeah, it is. Alright. And so we need... sorting through this. Oh, I'm trying to think. Where do we put the coins? Huh? Should I just have a box specifically for coins? I can do that. Because I had a whole barrel at one point that was literally nothing but coins. Yeah, there we go. We can do that. Alright, that's a full stack. Oh, didn't even think to move the cart back. Whoopsies. Alright, we're at... That's, what, 2,000? Alright, that's fine. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 20,000. And we're gonna put it in this backpack here. Zip that up. We're gonna send it back. Look at you. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute. Why are they so cute? They knew what they were doing. This was not by accident. I don't know exactly what the fuck you were doing. Okay, these are 20s. And my reputation has gone up. Once more. Alright, now we're we're at 4,800. Grab these 2 coins. Where did I put my coin box? Over here. Alright, time to start sifting through bills and organizing. We've done hundreds already, so we're gonna do more 50s. What is that? 10s? Alright, so go ahead and start sifting through that. While I choose another quest. Alright, which one is... This is just to rack up my money, I guess. Damn! Well, thank you. Alright, load out 5,000 in a large box. I gotta grab another large box? For $5,000? That's it? Alright, whatever. Sure. Only in this game would I hear $5,000 and be like, that's it. This game is great. Oh, it appears I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Let me take this. Might have to mute my mic. That's the music. Good lord. Where's my... I'm back. I know you saw my lips moving, but there was no sound coming out. I was talking to my dad. He went to see Michael in theaters yesterday. Um, because it was a double whammy for him. Not only was it Mother's Day, but it was also what did he say? Was it his wife's birthday? Yeah, it's his wife's birthday as well. So that whole weekend is about her and the fact that, you know, she has multiple kids too. So that was a double whammy weekend for him. But he was like, yeah, that movie was awesome. I told him he would like it, and you know, I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and hype up a movie if it's trash. Nobody would sit there and hype up a movie if it was fucking ass. Like, I love the movie. I genuinely loved it. Because I went to see it with my mom. Alright, it's about $100 worth of fives. Now I need 5,000. It didn't say packed, so I guess we'll just spread it out in the box like this. Ship it off. Salute. Go forth and be great. Lunchtime is over. Back to the grind I go. Catch you all in the next one. See you, Michelle. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I was up. And I was like, you know what? This would be a great time to stream. So I'm supposed to be going over to my dad's place anyway for dinner. So I'm just getting this. Just hanging out here with you guys for a little bit. Because I don't have to actually go over there until much later. Alright, so time to take another quest. What's going on in here? Oh, this one's almost got an hour left. And we'll take this one too. Why not? Give it. Ooh, I like that they're increasing the variety of like bags that they give you. That's really cool too. Right, it's time to start organizing these tens. This way. There we go. Alright, another large box. Okay. Why are we wasting so much cardboard? I'm gonna buy 2 of them now. Y'all are really just not being very environmentally sound here. What the? Why is it so smoky in here? Where am I even at? Am I in the desert? What the hell's going on? Thank you for giving me my boxes. And wrap this up in a block. Oh, good thing I'm sifting through 10s anyway, so. I'll organize that. Might need more than one money counter. How much money do I have? How much is a money counter? Tools, 900? Sure, we'll buy it. like that, and you can just collect it in bills. Alright, so I'll drop those in there. There we go. Another money counter. Love that. Sit them right next to each other. And then we'll start sifting through the 20s. Okay. Whoops. And did you hear I landed myself a good job? Oh, you got another job? You were able to finally break away from the fucking, what was it, CVS that you were working at? Walgreens? Because that place was awful. I like every time you told me about it, I'm just like, bro, get the fuck out of there. But give me the details. Where are you at now? Genuinely curious. Alright, let's get those in there. Bam. We're at 560. Oh, here's a little small box with some dollar bills. I got some packs in here. I'm gonna pick up all of these. I think it was just a bunch of loose bills, and then we'll sift them through here first. These might be hundreds, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Cool. 1,000 out of 2,000. We're gonna start counting hundreds again. Hundos. Can't wait until I get the extra large ones. Then I don't have to worry about the bills crossing over into the other money counters. Alright, go. 50. These are 50s. Move these over here. Trying to think. Move this over this way. Might have to get another pallet because these bags and these bills are stacking up real fucking fast. These coins, and I'm gonna put those in the box that I have. Working IT at Spectrum. Oh shit! Upgrade. We like to see it. Elevation. But yeah, I ended up getting a new job as well. I guess from the last time I talked to you, I'm still working at Wawa. I've been there for a little over a year now. My customer rapport is fantastic. People will literally personally seek me out to make their drinks for them because that's how good I am. I'm always clean, always on time. They developed a new point system in their attendance to try to catch the third shift slipping or whatever, but like we have such good remarks anyways that they're mainly exposing themselves. it is like the third shift versus the world. I don't know why, but night shift is great. We're great. Our customers are cool. Yeah, we got some weirdos from time to time, but you know, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Can't put it past them. It's not our fault. Let's move you over here, little guy. Alright, cool. Organization. Now, kids, when you're laundering money in an enclosed area, always make sure that your work area is clean, tidy, and organized. You don't want to accidentally start mixing things that don't need to be mixed in and ruin your job. Let's see. Is that all done? Alright, so I need 5,000 in a large box in hundreds. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so that's 650. We're gonna put that there. That's what, 100? I wish I could change how much it shoots out. Hold on, we're gonna say 3, 4, 5. So let me see. Alright, so I gotta do some counting. Start a single, so I gotta drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me see if that works. Perfect. I know basic math. It's a waste of cardboard for a single pack of bills. That's such a waste. I remember that the next time I launder stuff. Wildflower, welcome. I'm playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. We are laundering money in the game because I'm not trying to get arrested. 9,000. Alright, those are 50. And I'm playing that Quiet Storm while I do it. Because whenever you're laundering money, you need the sounds of Quiet Storm, R&B, the smooth, sultry tones of Kim. Alright, we're going to switch this to 20s. Get that moving. Alright, and then we're going to put 50s in this one right here. But yeah, I'm supposed to be going to my dad's for dinner. My brother found a new lady friend, and he's bringing her over for dinner with the family. So I wanted to be there because, you know, that's his new lady friend. So, you know, I want to make sure that I respect him and her by being there. Because that's my brother. I'll ride with my brother till I die. That's my family right there. I'm not gonna abandon him just because, you know, he's got a little. Like, he could have told me that he had a lady friend. I'm still a little salty about that, but I'm still coming. Because that's how petty I am. We kill with kindness here. Put out 5,000 in a wooden shipping crate. What is actually happening here? Okay. Black market. Yeah, we're buying our stuff from the black market, guys. Yeah, it's fine. Wooden shipping crate. Good morning, Regal. Good morning, Nixus and Chad. Good morning. Noah over here about to be a whole. They're gonna drive you crazy, Noah. I'm gonna say that now. Them kids. That's why I'm waiting until I had kids. Get a run travel bag. Okay, so these are all stuff that will become available as my level goes up. Perfect. Alright, 15. Did any quests disappear? Log of decisions. Alright, let's get this Bill Whisperer guy. You know, I've been thinking, bright colors attract too much attention. What? Got this flashy sports bag full of cash, hundreds, 50s, even the odd 10. So what's the issue? Let's say these hundreds are special, can't carry them, need them somewhere less crowded. Black sports bag. Quiet, discreet, classy. I'm doing the swap for you. Of course you are. Exactly. Do it carefully. Did it for me. Pay me. Share the money and my respect. Money is fine. Respect doesn't pay the bills. Hey, hey, hey. No. Respect is... It will absolutely pay the bills. I get it. It won't pay the bills in that present moment. But over time, you develop good rapport with your clientele. That's reputation. That shit goes up. People talk about you. Your name gets out there. People will start recommending you to other clients. That's how you grow your clientele. So don't listen to what this dumbass has to say. People out there, whether you're running a business, I won't specify whether legitimate or illegitimate because that's your business, not mine. But when you are respect will absolutely pay the bills because that is the direct link to you running them numbers up and getting money in your pocket. Now listen to him. Respect absolutely pays the bills. Because when people respect you, they will invest in you and they will take the time to cultivate what you could do for them. So respect absolutely pays the bills. Don't listen to this dumbass. He has CTE. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Alright, so see 150 here. Then 20, 50. Bam. And then we'll put this right here in front because that's an incomplete stack. 120. That's an incomplete stack too, so we'll put that sideways. Alright, so this is incomplete as well, so I'll put that sideways. A coin, a quarter. And God we trust. Bam. Bringing honor to my cow. Gotta wash the rice. Yes, that part exactly. Alright, so I need $5,000 worth of 10s. Practical. Sloppy, but practical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In a wooden shipping crate. Orange. It would have been more hilarious if there was a picture of the orange along with the word orange. Or if it was a picture of an apple. Alright. Start sorting through 20s. Move you over here. Our reputation has increased. We're getting our name out there. Alright, now we're on the main quest. We need $10,000 in 100. That's 90. Alright, I should have that soon, actually. And then we're gonna switch this to 100. Give me a full stack of hundos. Perfect. And a black sports bag. Alright, looks like I gotta order it, because I don't have it. Oh wait, yes I do. Fuck it. There we go. Bam. We'll unstrap it, because I know you want all that money in there so you feel fancy. Perfect. Oh, don't roll around like that. You're gonna, oh, okay, well. It's what he wanted. It's what I'm doing my job. So. No fake money. Oh, it was no counterfeit. Love that. Love to see it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let's drop this over here. Drop these. Alright, now let's accept another quest. Oh shit, wow, we've got a lot of these. Okay, we're gonna go with you first. And then we'll go with you. Ooh, these containers are getting a little more, oh, wow, that money is filthy. Holy shit. Am I able to get a laundry machine? No washing machine yet? Tools. Marked bills sorter. Aha! Washing machine. I sure can. We're gonna favorite that, and we're gonna buy it now. We're gonna go here. Custom dryer. We're gonna favorite that too. Supplies. Bill strap. We're gonna favorite that. We're gonna favorite this. We're also gonna favorite our boxes because I know we're gonna need a lot of those. Bill strap box. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Base label. Right square labels for mark. Oh, into the loading gun. Okay, so that's just shit for the gun. Numeral and currency tape. Count it, price it, or flex your wealth. Every currency symbol you'll ever need. Oh, that's for the gun. Okay. Put that on there. Cubic gift box. Cling wrap plastic box. We'll favorite that too, because that'll come in handy. Very much in handy. Spring mattress. We'll favorite. Suitcase. Favorite that. Knife. Because I'm going to definitely need some of those. Label gun. Use labels on almost any surface. Mark your stuff. Organize your chaos. And or just make modern art. Loaded up with label tapes sold separately. Good morning, Wayne. Warning. Good morning. I am playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. I am cleaning money. Okay, so I get a large money counter at 7. Ooh, I'm close, actually. I'm real close. Alright, let me go ahead and grab me a sports bag. Favorites. Oh, I didn't even make the bag, the fucking sports bag. Favorite? Buy now. Gotta carry this big old, ooh! Fuck. Okay. Bam. I thought that would make a louder sound. I'm disappointed. 2, 3, 4. Go and be clean. saw the sonogram from the ultrasound, I cried. Oh. This is a beautiful time. Yeah. Alright. 2,000. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I think I have everything that I need. Got plenty of hundos. It's incomplete stack. So now we're gonna shift this to 50s. Put that in there accordingly. These are 20s. Alright, perfect. Perfect 5. Move you over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To my incomplete. Okay. That's 20. These are all hundreds. Hundreds in here. Bam. Grab this off the floor. And I'll have to break this. Hopefully it's enough. It should be enough. Oh, wait. I didn't change it. Duh. It's my mistake. There we go. Alright, so that's 10K. 21K. 0.1. And that's 20. I got more money, more bills. Hey! What the hell? I might have to get me another table. Alright, time to go back to the black market. I need another table. Miscellaneous, armchair, table. Grab me like, oh man, I don't have enough. So I gotta finish this first. Right, where's that sports bag? Here. And I need 15,000. 5, 10, 15. Alright, you go on ahead and be free. Put out 15,000 in a medium box. 5, 10, 15. Bam. That's all of my 5s gone. Alright, how much money did that give me? So, I can afford a few tables. Alright, and we will accept you and accept you. We got hella money. Dollar bills, y'all. Alright, so let me go back to the black market. Wish there was a search bar. And we gotta get 2. Yeah, we gotta waste some money. I'm sorry. What is this? What is this? Is this one of those, like, UPS carriers? Fantastic deals from local restaurants. Is this a DoorDash case? Like a pizza delivery case or something? There's even a price tag on it. Dish drop? Yeah, this is like one of those DoorDash carriers that you see. That's hilarious. Alright. Sort through my hundos. Jesus. All right then. I don't know where else I'm gonna be able to put this. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to move you over this way. And then pick you back up. And then put you, like, right there. Yeah, that works. I need to make myself some room to get to the conveyor belt. So we're going to put the laundry machine over here. Leave you to your devices. We're going to put the other money counter here. How much crypto do I have? We got more orders that popped up. Okay. Might have to... I wish I could sell them once I was done. Shouldn't have to just have them forever. Alright. Alright, go ahead and sort. We're gonna have to 50, sort those. To go in the... There we go. Alright. Where was the... Speaking of updates, I see Phasmo has an update as well. I have to get back into playing Phasmophobia. I took a long break from that game. Like a very long break. And I know they probably have some really good updates that I would like to try out. It was just, at some point it was just getting a little too repetitive. At least for me. Which I know is rich coming from me, seeing as I play shit like 7 Days to Die, which is the same concept over and over again. I don't know, I like being left to my own devices. That's why I like survival. Just learned a fun little trick, chicken. I had a little cornstarch. Oh, add a little cornstarch to your seasoning before you cover it. It makes it crispier. Oh. I didn't think to add cornstarch. What my dad does is he double batters. He uses the egg batter as well as the flour, and he has like a specific mix that he makes. Looks like an instrument case. Or like a blicky case. Not that I would know what those look like. I've never interacted with that type of illegal paraphernalia before. Oh, okay. I got 10K. Perfecto. But yeah, that's an interesting little thing. I'm gonna definitely use that method next time I decide to fry some chicken. Because I like frying mine. I got it from my dad. He fries chicken in a wok. Because that's just how he likes frying chicken. So I'm gonna use that technique. Hot as fuck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this around. I'm gonna blow this fan. Ow. I'm gonna blow this fan onto me. I know it's gonna make the audio sound a little weird, but it's hot. You can actually, oh, they have customer characterization finally. You can customize your PC. You don't have to use those ugly ass models that they had before, where you can actually. Oh, I like that. I like that you can customize the person you're playing as. I know they probably still run like they run like a fucking 500-pound American person. Just the worst stamina I have ever seen in my life. I could run longer than the people in Phasmophobia. Let's just put that into perspective. 5 seconds of sprinting and they're already out of breath. Just gone. Wheezing and coughing and gasping for air and shit. Like they just ran a marathon. I'm like, weak ass. Can't even run 50 feet without huffing for air. Just the most asthmatic people. Everybody in Phasmophobia has asthma. I'm so convinced. If I could just smother it in the... Or not. Bam. Yeah, and they have 12 new characters. Oh, great. Awesome. That hasn't changed. I'm not surprised. They're still weak as fuck. Oh my god. Trying to run from literal ghosts. You know you'll have more stamina than that. Especially the black people. You know we don't play that shit. We see a bunch of evil demonic spirits acting up and we're gone. Like, there is but a shadow of where we once stood. We'll be like, you know what? Y'all can have that demonic shit. No, thank you. Not I, said the fly. Not dropping it, the... Okay. 10 stacks. 9. 2, 3. Okay. Alright, now we're going to the actual hundos. 2, 3, 4. Put that there. 2,800. Drop that in there. Bam. Load out 55,000 in a backpack in any dollar bills. Bam. So we need 10, 20, 30, 40. 45, 2, 4, 6, 8, 37, 2,800. I'm spitting out a lot of numbers here, y'all, because I gotta do some math. Is this a new game? No, well, I guess new-ish. This game's about a year old. This game is made by the same team that made Crime Scene Cleanup Simulator. This is Cash Cleaner Sim. We have to clean up cash. We got kidnapped and trapped in this box against our will. So now our job is to clean and count and sort and like legitimize money by these shady organizations. And then we clean their money for them and they give us crypto. Which we use to buy shit to make our jobs a little easier. And like the story is that we're trying to figure out our identity. 2, we're trying to figure out why we ended up here in the first place, and 3, we're trying to figure out who are our allies and who aren't. this stripper money? What am I seeing? Hi, Diego. Yeah, this game is great. It's like a little, scratches a weird little ADHD itch. You sort money for these criminals. They've kidnapped you. Like they knocked you the hell out, dragged you into the middle of the desert, and you're stuck in this fucking box. You don't even remember your name, and they're just like, "Hey, clean our money for us, person. Maybe we'll tell you who you are. Maybe we won't, because we're assholes." And we'll start sifting through all the other bills. I'm sifting through bills right now. I need 55,000 in a backpack. I've got 10, 20, 30, 40,000 right here. Oh, 50,000. 55,000. There it is. I had to back up. Bye. Okay. Go ahead and sift through that. Alright, now I need $30,000 in a vintage leather case. What does that look like? Suitcase, vintage leather case? Okay. In any dollar bills. Dirty ass box. Damn. There's just bills sitting all over the place. I know, I'm so disorganized. That's 5,000. Actually, I might start organizing all my stacked bills. So this is 10. And yes, I'm bumping my R&B because this is a black household. We black up in this bitch. Go ahead. I need that quiet storm while I count and sort and clean money in this hostage situation that I've ended up in. Like, I'm gonna at least enjoy my shit, goddammit. I'm gonna be held here against my will. Damn! It's a big ass case. God-lee! Some old vintage type shit. This is a business trip on the steam locomotive into the mountains of Vermont kind of traveling case. God damn, there's even a postcard down there. What are we, running away to the circus? What is happening here? Alright, so I need 30,000 bands. Alright. What's this? Start sorting my tens and hundreds. Alright. So that's 5,000. I don't know why it's so fucking bright. That's the main light. Well, I mean, I guess I need the light in order to see, but like, damn, that glare is getting on my nerves. Alright, 10, 70. Annually. That's one more. Might actually take these out and just use some of these. This is one. That's 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Damn. Let's go back to our hundreds. Oh, let me go and open this and see what's in here. More money. Alright, so we got a DoorDash container. Wooden crates like we're shipping to Madagascar. A big traveling case from the 1920s. Yeah, sing to me, Fantasia. Help me rationalize this shit. I learned that if you do the cornstarch thing and then do the double batter, it makes it crispier. There's so many different ways to cook. Yes, that is very true. Cooking, I've heard it said many times before, cooking is just fat science. That's all it is. Because the scientific process is trying new things and discovering new results. And it's the same way with cooking. Try different ingredients, try a different method of cooking. You know, you try. That's how baking was discovered. Frying, sauteing, sous vide, braised, broiled, boiled. It's all about the technique. Technique. So that's 50. I'm not trying to grab all of them, just I want the. Do you have any more stacks over here, like packs of bills that I need to? Okay. Grab as many single bills as possible. We're gonna start from the 100 and work our way down. Okay, so let's see that we still have some more packs that I skipped over. We're gonna put you in there. We're gonna hit start. Bam. This is the only scenario in which I will actually be surrounded by this much money, just casually. You know what? Nah, we'll manifest. This may happen sometime in the future when my channel takes off. I'll say when and not if, because like I said, we're gonna manifest this. We're gonna manifest positivity around here instead of negativity. Alright, 95. I'm trying to think. I don't see anything over here. I need that 30K though. Is there something wrong with the... Did it break? Might have glitched. I love my walk too. Best investment ever. It is a very, very good investment. If you like to cook, and you like certain types of foods, it doesn't even have to be Asian foods. You could cook anything in a wok. It gives you so much more to work with. If you like deep frying, getting a wok is so much better because it's just a big ass bowl, and mine came with the wooden cover that you put on top, so that way the shit doesn't splash everywhere. I think I have like a bunch of different materials with it. One of them is like a spoon with a strainer, but it's a big ass spoon too, so it's like if you're frying, let's say, chicken, like little small pieces of chicken, and you're just frying them individually, you can literally just scoop that shit up, and there's a whole strainer. It's great. Having a wok is a very, very good investment, and it saves you a lot of time, saves you a lot of energy, saves you a lot of money on resources, because it's like an all-in-one cooker. I gotta make sure that I'm staying hydrated because this heat is ridiculous. Alright, go ahead. We're at 5K now. These 20s. Start going through our 20s actually. Oh, duh. Was hitting the wrong spot. My bad. So that's 10,000. 20,000. Put these to the side for now. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll use this for 20s now, because I have more 20s than anything. Much like in real life, much like working in a real cashier position, you always end up with more 20s than literally anything else, no matter how many times you get rid of them. 6, 8, 10,000. So I've got 10,000 in the hundreds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 in 20s. And then I got 10,000 in 10s. So where's that case at? Bam. And it's set in any dollar bills. Doesn't matter what bill it is, as long as it's $30,000. Alright. Hell yeah. We did that. Alright, so let me go ahead and put that in there. And grab these. Do a little small box. My reputation went up. Love to see it. But yeah, I'm just getting some gaming out of the way. I don't know, I just wanted to chill today because for all the new people that are coming in, I'm going to my dad's house later for dinner. So I was like, why don't I just game for a bit, chill out. Because it's a slow news day in the hip-hop world. So I want to do something that I enjoy for a change. I skipped it. There it is. Strange. how much money do I have in this crypto thingy? Alright, so those are all done. Oh, I literally just did those back to back. I need more quests. Alright, well, I'll take this one. And we'll take this one. Why not? Thank you. More coins. I wonder will there ever be any missions in which we require coins? Because these coins are adding up really fast. Those in there. Gotta organize these. Get all my loose bills together. Alright, thank you. Definitely gonna have to get like a... I got 1,487. Go to my favorites. Definitely need a bill strap box. Small box packed with multiple bill straps for those who like their straps sealed, bundled, ready for action. Oh wow, the video was behind. YouTube will sneak up on you like that. I don't know why it does that, but it'll, all you gotta do is hit the live thing and it'll catch up. It does it to me all the time. I think I'm caught up, only to find out that I'm like 10 minutes behind. I'm like, well, fuck you too, YouTube. Alright, we're gonna buy one of these. 20s. So we've got... These are all 20s. So we're gonna start sorting through those. Bam. Now we're gonna switch over to 50s. That's thank you for my tape. Alright. Bam. Finally got the 5,000. I need another knife too. Wonder if I can get a box of knives. We're gonna just buy those. Start sorting through our tins. Alright, now I need $40,000 in a sports bag. Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15. The other knife go. I know I got 2 of them. My other knife. Hello? Where's my kniff? I know I got 2 of them bitches. Unless I didn't, and I'm high. This mission's about to run out. Orders. Yeah, I definitely got 2. So where's my other knife, bro? In reality, it's just sticking out of my head. Hey, yo, where's my other knife? Literally just lodged in my chest. Alright. 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hell was that? Alright, whatever. Back this. Bam. Something about the sound of the money strangely therapeutic. Alright, so now I can bring these over this way. Or not. Or not. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, game. I know it's sabotage. I can't wait to get the large money counter where I can auto pack and I don't have to keep fucking... Ugh. It's fine. We'll get there. The methods we're using right now are rudimentary, but we will improve. And this game, they've added a lot more new stuff. They even added like a whole new currency. So at first we used to only be able to deal in USD, Euros, and Yen. Now they've added British pounds. So we have escalated and we have elevated our game. Bam. Alright, you go ahead. Bring these. What's it? 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4,000. What's in here? 15. Let me count this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's not even a full 1,000. 10, 20, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. 5, 10, 15, 20. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. So that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need more bills. Okay. I feel like an accountant. I feel like the accountant. I feel like Ben Affleck. Alright. 100% might need another money counter. 9. It's at 5,000. Okay. I missed it. Damn it. There. Completely misjudged that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's almost 10,000 right there. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're at 5 again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,000. 4, 6, 8, 10,000. So that's 45,000 right there. So I can take this away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 40,000 right there. Bound with a strap. Okay, so they're all in packs. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted. Alright, that one's done. Alright, load out 15,000 in a medium box in any bills. Roger that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Wish I had one of those when working at the Banter, formerly known as Piercing Pagoda. Because when you want to go home, it's exhausting to count all the bills when you get it. Oh, yeah, you know, that would definitely help. Holy shit. Piercing Pagoda sounds mysterious. Especially being whether you're counting like bills at a restaurant, or you're counting bills at a bar, or you're counting bills at a club. Just counting all of this money by hand is annoying and a waste of time. I get it. It's to make sure that your tracks are covered. Be very meticulous. But it's a hassle. It's such a hassle. Alright, so I'm gonna take these, wrap these up for now. We're gonna switch these to 100. There we go. We've got 10s here. We're gonna switch those for now. Wrap these. And we're gonna use these for 20s. Bam. Now I need 10,000 here. 10. And then 15. Bam. Alright, go ahead. That's 2K. Since we're counting out our 20s, I'm gonna unleash that. Damn. We out here getting perfect scores up in this motherfucker. We ain't doing no half jobs. These are criminals. They will literally come to my house. We pride ourselves on being perfectionists around here. Alright, I need more quests. Almost got 3,000 in crypto. Accept that. Now I need $5,000 in a backpack. Oh, this money is wet. Is that the only pack of money? Alright, so let me... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Alright, we're gonna cut these open. let them air dry. I think it was mostly to make sure that the till itself was balanced. The till was set at 150. Oh, okay. You think it's better or worse that humanity has money to go by? I'd say it's... I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. Because at the one hand, we've been trading things forever. Like, we would trade skills, or we would trade goods. You know, this for that has always been part of our culture, part of human nature, not just like our culture in particular, but I feel like there's the aspect of money. It's not the problem. It's not the problem is not the money. It's the fact that people put way too much value in that money because it's given so much value on the surface. Because you need money for everything. You need money for bills. You need money to literally go out and eat. You need money for basic necessities. Things that you didn't need money for before. So people are willing to do so much more in order to obtain it. And there are people who understand that, and they'll actively exploit that necessity. They'll exploit that desperation in people in order to put more money in their pockets. So it's all a scheme at the end of the day. Scheme down. Alright, 10,000. 660. Alright, so those are my 20s. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, give those a second to... I'm trying to, like, give these some room to where they can actually air dry. They're not all clumped up together. I would say it's split. However, I wish bartering was a bigger thing if you don't have cash. Exactly. Like, I like bartering. Or they corrupt the value of it. Yeah, that too. Because pennies used to be worth a lot more back in the day. Same with quarters. A quarter was a lot of money back then. Now, quarters, pennies, they ain't shit. Not anymore. Hell, physical dollar bills are no longer as valuable as they were back then. Now it's all about crypto and shit. It's all digital. Where cash is still king at the end, it's not as relied on as it was before because they've ushered in this new digital age of currency. And they're trying to slowly usher the cash out of the money transit system in order to implement this new digital era of money. So where everything's online, bank accounts, Venmo, Cash App, Chime, trying to think, and then you've got your Bitcoin. I'm not sure what other kind of cryptocurrency there is, but that's the most prominent one. And they do explore that theme here in this game too, which is why I like it. They do play around with that idea. Right, this is 50. I think the reality of money is okay, but the corrupt souls behind the markets are the problem. Exactly. And Christianity has been saying this. Well, I'll say the Christian faith has been following that concept for years. It's even written in our text. Like, the Bible literally says the love of money is the root of all evil. And I know people will try and misconstrue it and say that money itself is the root of all evil. No, that's like saying that guns, that's like saying that, oh, it's not the person that killed them, the gun killed them. Like, the gun is just a tool. Like, the gun doesn't have a mind of its own. The gun can't speak. The gun can't feel emotions. It's just an object. The person behind it is the problem, not the object. You know what I mean? So saying that money itself is the evil thing is just projecting. It's also deflecting to try to take the heat off of yourself. I think it's a very unhealthy message to propagate. Oh, there's the knife. I was looking for you. I thought you were, like, lodged in my cranium. Staply. I need more pallets. I need a backpack. I used all my backpacks. Hey, Fire Queen, welcome! I'm playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. We're cleaning money. In-game. We're not, this is in-game. Oh, this backpack. Okay, so we'll buy that. Alright, let me see if I have any other missions. Oh, I have a lot that popped up. 15. Oh, we're on euros now? I don't want to go into euros just yet. We'll stick to the dollar bills. Rick Scatter? Hey, buddy, can you help me out? I managed to get myself in a mess, or maybe out of one, I'm not sure. Got these backpacks full of cash, but it's all soaked, and there's a bunch of trash in there too. Need you to dry out the money and pack it for me. Sure, but how did this happen? I won't believe this. I was running across a bridge over a river. Suddenly, bam, the bridge collapsed under me. Of course, I ended up splashing into the water, backpacks and all. What a stroke of luck. Luck? Turns out there was a police ambush waiting for me on the other side of the bridge. If I hadn't fallen, they'd have nabbed me for sure. Oh, we're just dealing with some illegal ass motherfucker. Okay, but this way, I'm soaked but free. That's luck, isn't it? Oh shit, the volume went out on my headset. Hold on, let me plug it up. There we are. What's with the trash in the backpacks? Oh, that's another story. I grabbed a bunch of junk for luck, souvenirs. Oh, so you just robbed the place. Everything's soaked. I don't want the money to get ruined. Alright, sure. Whatever. I got you. Okay. New. Oh. Okay, that's just telling me what's new in there. Why not in real life? You know, one, I don't want to get arrested for laundering money. Two, I'm surrounded by money right now. Like I said, I'll manifest. We'll be positive for once. Because my gut response is to be like, I'll never come across this large of an amount of money in my life. But that's ultimately the goal. Is to get this money so that, you know, I don't have to worry about cost of living and my mom can finally retire and live comfortably, you know, and not constantly get railed by the same government that she used to work for. So my dad can retire and he won't get railed by the same government that he used to work for. The government sucks, is what I'm trying to say. And thankfully, I live in America, so I have the freedom to say that. The government is ass. Argue with your mama. Oh shit, hold on. I have no problem with religion. I have a big problem with evangelical mega churches. That part. And that's where the love of money is the root of all evil comes into play. Because they know what the scripture says, but they're going to manipulate the masses, and they're going to try to twist the words of the Bible to make these people feel religiously obligated to give them money. Or else, you know, it's the fear of going to hell if you don't tithe every minute of every hour, if you don't, like, constantly give money every time you go to church. That's not why people go to church. You don't go to church to give money. You go to church to receive the word. That's the point. The money is not the point. So it's the ones that are constantly like, oh, you gotta pay your tithes. You gotta pay your tithes. The tithe is just a small investment into the growth of the church. And it shouldn't be forced either. People should actively want to give money to support the church. It's the same with YouTube. I'm not gonna sit here and bully you guys to give me money, because that's, even though that's why I do it, that's not the, oh my god, I'm on fire. Oh my god, they're trying to burn me alive. Okay, alright, save the table, save the, oh, what is happening? Oh, Jesus. What the, save the money. Save the money. Ah! Save the money. Ah! What the fuck?
Burn, baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
Oh, that hoe is crazy. Ugh, I'll be back soon. Please don't. Please don't be back soon. Don't be back ever, actually. You stay wherever the fuck you are. Psycho bitch. Alright, I need $5,000 in a backpack. Let me empty this. So... this chick in her crazed delusion has opened up a new part of the... we have a furnace now. Alright, so I'm gonna clean up these shotgun shells because, oh my god, y'all were really just getting into some shit, weren't you? Okay. No, that's fine. You know, do what you want. You know, I'm just the dude cleaning the money. That is all I am. So y'all go ahead. Go, yes, queen. But yes, I was agreeing with you, Wildflower. I agree with everything that you said. I don't like the constant exploitation of Christians, and I would argue extortion as well, because they want money. But the point that I was making before this crazy whore tried to kill me was that even though the object of me doing this YouTube thing is to get money, I'm not trying to make that the central focus. Because it's not the main focus. It's about me, you know, entertaining you guys. Giving my input into a world where the input of people who shouldn't be listened to is often glorified. You know, it's nice to have healthy perspectives in this internet space for once, instead of all this toxic, masculine, hypersexual bullshit that's being peddled around online. Something that the everyday person can actually relate to. Okay, we just cleaning up bullets, guys. It's fine. Cleaning up shotgun shells. We are Oh, it's full. Okay. I like that it gives you a little audio signal for when it's when the trash can is full. You hear like a little click. Okay, was that? Alright, that was all of them. Good. Alright, we're gonna move this on over here, put that in the furnace. Please don't electrocute me, game. Get back in there. Burn! Cleansing fire. Life hacker. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a little radio. Oh, it's so cute. That thing looks very angry at me. I'll move you over here. Meow. It meowed at me. Alright, we're gonna put our 50s in here for now. Get over here. I was trying to get the... There we go. That's what I wanted. Religion is a tool like anything. It can be abused or genuinely used. That part. And a lot of... Unfortunately, Christianity just has a really bad reputation of being abused by the people that are supposed to be the ones leading it. Because y'all gotta remember, even Christ was crucified by his own people. And that's like what is the entire forefront of that faith is being weaponized against its own members in exchange for more money. King Dada stopped beefing unnecessarily. I didn't know he was beefing with people. A soul doesn't need another soul to talk to God or get enlightened. Exactly. The whole point, the differences between the Christian faith and the Christian religion is that the religion is the construct. That's where the message gets muddy, because the people are unfortunately terrible at relaying information. So it's always going to get lost in translation. As long as you have a personal relationship with whatever you serve, whether it be God, Yahweh, Buddha, Elohim, it doesn't matter. Same entity, different name. Same dude, different hat. And I know people are going to be like, oh, what if God's a woman? Dude is a gender neutral term, okay? We done already inducted all of the women into the dude category. It's the ones that are cool. You're cool, you're a dude. Like, you're a dude. It is what it is. You're just an honorary dude. We use dude as a term of endearment over here. If you can hang with the homies, you are a dude. An honorary dude. Ah, yes, sing to me, Luther. But yeah, I agree with everything that you guys are saying. Not like the hyper-religious ones, the Bible thumpers, because I've been out to the Bible Belt, the Midwest area. It's called the Bible Belt for a reason. They're all a bunch of Bible-thumping psychopaths. And the ones who aren't are just disgustingly benign. And what I mean by that is they don't act on anything because they assume that their religion will fix all of their problems. They have no autonomy. It's just, oh, God will fix this for me, so I'm gonna be disgustingly complacent in literally anything that happens because God will fix it for me. No, that's not the point. We were not given the freedom to do whatever we wanted, to just sit there and expect all of our problems to be solved by this religious figure that we follow. That's not the point. That's just sitting and expecting things to happen. If you don't do anything, how do you expect something to happen? And the Bible even says faith without work is dead. So you can have all the faith you want, but if you don't actively take the steps to make sure that it happens, then it's just blind faith. And no action. Protestant Reformation was about that, I believe. Yeah, sorry about the momentary distraction, because things were exploding and there was a big gas tank here. It literally said pressurized chemical, risk of burn, and I didn't want the whole thing to go kaput and explode, and then I'm dead. Like, this bitch tried to kill me. Like, actually. Alright, so that's 20. These are 50s. So I've got 6K worth of hundreds. Put that there. Switch to 50. And let the magic start. I mean, what is this? 38? 5,000 in a backpack. Give me one of them backpacks. Not that one. Okay. Bam. Yeah, you motherfuck. There we go. Times it. Oh, it's only 11 a.m. It's still morning. Load out 10,000. Down with the strap in any box. So it doesn't matter what box I put it in, as long as it's a box. Got it. Roger that. That's easy work. I need, what, 10,000 you said? 10,000 in any dollar bills bound with the strap. Bam. Burn listed objects. I need to burn 3 backpacks? Away. I need these. Why would you want me to burn them? Ugh. Fine. That's not the furnace. Do I no longer have to burn those? That's euros. I don't want euros. Get our money up. Oh, I need a UV lamp. God damn it. Ooh, a dryer? Oof. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. Bam. Alright, let's move this on over this way. Let's put this right here. Another box. Alright, we're gonna move these here. Alright, drop those there. Actually, these over to the side. Take these. I think that's always been the biggest problem. Oh, been my biggest problem. Why I don't practice anything is because I don't like something else taking the credit of what you accomplish, because that seems to be a big thing. Oh yeah, I get that. Because it's like we manifest what we do in this world, and so giving 100% credit to something that we still genuinely don't know whether or not exists it's very discouraging to the average person, because you know, it's like, damn, like, am I not able to do anything? Am I just weak by comparison? I know. Because we have more power in a backpack. Oh, in a backpack. They wanted it in a backpack. Because we hold more power than we give ourselves credit for. Bam. Alright. Off ye go! I need more job. Hell yeah. And legit bills. Let me get these legitimate bills organized before you start trying to fucking thrust counterfeit bills on me. Why are all of my lights turned off? Hello? Neon lights. Let me turn the main light on. Ooh, ow, my eyes. Hello. Sorry for my people that... Oh, because it's nighttime. Well, that makes sense. That's 20. Damn it all. I can't. It's not letting me grab the bill. Lame! It's like people trying to give credit to aliens creating the... Yeah, literally. It's just... Come on now. Just give yourself more credit. And just realize that, yes... How I think of it is, like, yes, I wasn't created by accident. But whatever I do here on this world is my responsibility. That's me. I did that. You know, we're put here on this world and we're left to our own devices to make our own decisions. So whatever decision we make and whatever we accomplish, that is our accomplishment alone. It's like a parent. Like, if you raise your child correctly, you teach them all that they need to know. You teach them the difference between right and wrong. After they've hit that adult point and, you know, they've gone out into the world, everything that they do from that point on is their responsibility, not the parents. They did that. You can't blame the parent if the child goes and does something stupid, even though they were already taught the difference between right and wrong. At that point, they are actively choosing to do the opposite of what they were taught. So you can't blame the parents. You can't be like, oh, it's, you know, and then the accomplishments. You know, you give them the respect to be like, you raised a really good kid. But giving credit to the parent alone takes away from the accomplishment that the child has already done. And that just breeds resentment. Oh, here, let me put this in here. I didn't realize that it stopped counting the money. I got caught up yapping and I didn't even fucking realize. Alright, Spick and ink stained. Oh no, and we're getting into ink stained shit now? Alright, well, we'll do this with the... Alright, so I've got hella money here. Let's pack these. I'll say, I love B-side Michael, just listening to this song, because B-side Michael Jackson has some fucking bangers on it. He was just talented all around. Didn't matter if he was doing pop, R&B, rock. That motherfucker was just, he was just big him. Alright, well that's, what, 20? 20's over here. Go ahead and spit your shit. Going. Right now it's just all 5. Nope. I need $20,000 in a backpack bound with a strap. No counterfeit bills. Oh, so I gotta... I think this is where that UV lamp comes in. I don't have a scanner, do I? Nope, it's not unlocked yet. Son of a bitch. Alright, time to get a UV lamp, I guess. I got 3,000 crypto. Do I even... It's a floor lamp. Where's my UV lamp? Damn it. Can I has money? That's so cute. I need, let's see, tools? Would it be in tools? Ink and grime sponge. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. Have that automatically added to our thing. What's a stability controller? Boxes falling, tables flipping, stabilize chaotic physics, and pin objects where they belong. Ooh. Huh. So it'll literally just lock things in place? Interesting. Alright, here's the portable UV lamp. Where's the stationary one? Where is it? I literally just saw it. Here it is. I can buy that. Alright, go ahead. Consumable workbench things were replenished. $200. Alright, go ahead. Damn. I, like, genuinely hate having to keep picking up these damn bills all the time. Alright, that's 4,200 that I have over there. Go ahead and drop these in there. Hit start on that. So I want to get all of my money organized now. Because I don't have a way to... Money counters. Does it spit out the counterfeits? I'm wondering. Supplies? Or no, sorry, tools, right? A large money counter, handles bills, filters out fakes. 1,600? Okay. So, let me see if I can do an easier mission just to get that money. Guess I'll do this one. Jesus. Alright. Message. Hey champ, consider yourself lucky. You've got the chance to work with the elite. We're the Spick and Steel gang, and you're speaking to the Queen, Miss Perfect Polly Proper. So you're the new master of impossible tasks. Got some bags full of treasures. Some of them are rigged with paint traps. Let's say the lock decided to lock themselves in. Bags with traps, are you serious? Of course. Someone thought that would stop us. But you know, we're way too busy with strategic matters to bother with these little details. We need you as the true professionals. Get the money out clean and dry and pack it in the sports bags. What about the bags? Toss them or keep them as souvenirs. Who knows, they might become part of our legend one day. Just don't throw us any marked bills. Can you handle it? I've got a knack for spotting professionals, and something tells me you're one of them. Alright, sure. I'll take care of it. Even bandits have to do things in style. A repack job that screams wow will earn you respect in our circle, and a little gift from me personally. Alright, cool. So these have been rigged with paint traps. So if we open them, it will get ink all over the goddamn bills. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yep. Come on now. Damn it, I dropped it. Alright, there we go. And it's still backwards. Good lord. I'm really about to fight. About to fight this thing. There we go. So the batteries are in the back. Alright, now how do I turn this on? So do I have to turn the lights off in order for it to activate? Ooh. There we go. Hello? Might have lost signal. Alright, let's bring these over here. These are the ones with the paint traps in them. So these bags are rigged. Oh, Mr. Suitcase, I didn't mean to pick you up. I gotta figure out how to get into these bags without setting off that damn paint trap she was talking about. $20,000, no counterfeit bills. So how the counterfeit thing works is, under the UV light, the bands, the strips, the numbers, everything has to glow. And if nothing glows under the UV light, then it's counterfeit. Alright, so 20 in a backpack. Where'd the backpack go? Oh, I threw them in the thingy. Grab these. Don't want to throw away perfectly good containers now. Alright, hopefully these aren't counterfeit. That's exactly what they want. 20,000 in a backpack, bound in straps. Phew. Awesome. Perfect. Now, that gives me enough money to get the large money counter. Where's it at? Oh, that's furniture. I need tools. Thank you. Thank you very much. If I can add them to favorites. Thank you for the follow. If y'all are wondering what that was Twitch. I have it set up to where it plays a sound every time somebody follows me on Twitch. Pinky on stream, thank you for the follow. I'm playing Cash Cleaner Sim, cleaning money in game. So I need 42 bands, clean and dry, not ink stain. Alright, so I might have to just cut these open so that they don't get... There we go. There we go. So that way the money doesn't get figured out. These all look fine to me. But I'm going to wait until that money counter gets here. We're gonna move these over this way so that it can filter out our fakes. Look at our new money counter. It's got bunny ears. It's so cute. Alright, so we're gonna move this over this way. And we'll start sifting through hundreds. I like how this one's a lot quieter too. Hold on, we're gonna... I think it has an auto pack, if I'm not mistaken. So that's 50. Ooh, yes, yes it does. Oh, that makes my job so much easier. Thank you, game. Holy shit. I love this. Alright, we'll get these put in here. Oh my god, this is a godsend. Alright, so we need 42, 20, 30. Morning all, happy Monday. Hey Retro, what's good? I'm cleaning money. In game. In game. I have to keep saying that because I don't want to get arrested. Okay, so I think what, 5,000, 10. This is 50,000 right here. This is 50,000 in 50s. So I need 10, 20, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20. Clean and dry money in a sports bag. Do I have all these fucking bags over here and I don't have a sports bag? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just order one off the black market. In game. I can't go to my... Oh, I can go to my favorites. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and start sifting through this money here. Oh. This money's already done. It's 20s. So we're gonna put these in here. Ooh, it's sifting out counterfeits already. Look at that. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we're gonna start 10, 20, 30,000. 2,000. So that's 32,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. That is $42,000 worth of clean, unmarked bills. Oh yeah, the UV light also shows you if the money is marked. Either with, there's a chart over here. So if it's got that little I symbol, it's the FBI or the FDI, according to this. The X is for police. You got your gang marks if it's part of the gangs, and then unknown is that little symbol down there. And you can only see these symbols under a UV light. Which is why I have this big old thing. Alright, go ahead. Alright, so what I'll start doing is I'll start running these 50s through here. We'll stop. 50. Probably wrap these for right now. Put this over here. And start. Oh, and I love how it's a lot quieter than the money counter. Money counter sounds like a chopper. Okay, let me stop. These are ruined, so into the furnace with you. Gotta make sure that these bills are... Go ahead, count your shit. And it sorts through the bills no matter what denomination they are, and it spits out the fakes. Some of these might be counterfeit, I don't know. We're gonna put these in here. Hundreds, 100. I've also been learning how to use all of the bills when I'm packing orders, because I found that in my last playthrough I had a lot of 10s and 20s that I just wasn't using because I was prioritizing the hundreds and the 50s. How you doing? I'm doing great, Pinky. Thank you so much for asking. Sorry I'm just now seeing your message. I'm trying to train myself to glance at the chat every now and then just because I'm not used to streaming in front of people. So I gotta get used to it. I know, and I know people are like, oh my god, you're not used to streaming, but you're a fucking YouTuber? Yes, I know. Leave me alone. Alright? I'm getting there. I'm learning. This is a learning process. Is this my favorite game? No. This is not my favorite. I will say my favorite game... Oh, I wasn't even thinking that these are the bills that were... I'm just gonna move these over to the side. Need to put these bills... Like, what are these? 20. So I've got these. My favorite game is definitely... I don't know, honestly, because I have a lot of different games. My favorite games are all console games for the GameCube. I would say my favorite game of all time is probably Luigi's Mansion. And that's just like a personal thing because I grew up with that game. I put a lot of time and a lot of effort into Luigi's Mansion. I love that game so much. I think I've beaten it maybe 3 or 4 times. And I like going through and speed running it every now and then just to see if I can 100% the game. So my second favorite game will definitely have to be maybe Don't Starve, even though I haven't played it in a long time. I like survival games. So the games that I consistently go back to are 7 Days to Die, Terraria sometimes. This new game that I've been playing called Necess. That's a really fun game, and I think that one might become one of my favorites. This game, I like Phasmophobia too because I get to play with friends. It's more fun with friends in my opinion. But after a while, it gets kind of stale. 7 Days to Die is just one of those games that I can sink hours and hours of gameplay into because I just like the survival aspect of, you know, killing zombies, building a base, surviving, doing quests, doing missions, stuff like that. Alright, let me see. I definitely need another quest. Now I can go into the harder stuff because I have a UV lamp. And now, if they're wanting to deal in euros, I don't think I'm ready for euros yet. Hello, is this thing on? Did I ever play Stardew Valley? I have played Stardew Valley. I haven't played it in a long time though. Like, I love Stardew, don't get me wrong, because I even got it from my Nintendo Switch. I have a Switch Lite where I can play handheld. It's a nice little handheld game to play just to pass the time. It's a great little cozy game. I love it. I'm definitely a casual gamer. It's like a combination of cozy, but with a little bit more edge, because it gives me actual stakes. There's actual shit to look out for. I gotta watch my back. I gotta really put my survival skills to the test. There he is. Just act like everything's normal. I'm a friend. You hear that? A friend. Not like that sadistic witch. What's going on here? What the hell even are you? What? Don't tell me you fell for her sweet little voice. She sets things up and then acts like it's all a tragic accident. She enjoys the suffering. Don't worry, mama's boy. I'm gonna fix everything. What is this stream of nonsense? That's your biggest question? Place an order for me. Buy yourself a UV lamp. I'll send you a photo. Real bills are packed with security features and glow brightly in the dark. Fakes can't pull off something like that. Soon you'll see for yourself. I've got a super plan. This time it's foolproof. Okay? Whatever you say, life hacker. So I need 7,000 in legitimate bills. Use a UV lamp to check for counterfeit or legit bills. Use a clean box. Alright, very well. You looking? I wanted to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm talking to you. I just wanted to say hi, that's all. Hello, Sagine. That's my brother, y'all. That's my blood brother. Bro, I'm just letting you know that I'm coming up to Dad's place tonight for dinner, because I'm off tonight and I ain't got shit to do. So I'm blowing up the spot. I'm coming over. So I want food. and I heard about Miss Lady Friend from Arkansas. I want to meet her too. So we're gonna freeload off the food? Exactly. Yes. That is 100% exactly what's gonna happen. I have no problem saying that I'm a freeloader when it comes to my dad's cooking, because his cooking is fantastic. I'll freeload off that shit any day. And he cooks a lot, so I'm gonna be KO'd. That's the only time I'll ever eat more than what I should, is when I'm at my dad's place. I couldn't do it. It's that level of black cooking to where you know your stomach is gonna be almost you're gonna explode. It's your one wrong breath, you breathe too hard, and that's instant stomach cramp. That's the level of full I'm trying to get right now. Like, you know, at the end of Thanksgiving where everybody's just laid around like a bunch of potatoes, contemplating their life and asking themselves why the hell they did that dumb shit. Yeah, that's gonna be me later tonight. Trying to bargain with God. Just be like, look, if you just please, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eat all that dump. I didn't mean to eat all that food. I lost myself. I was gluttonous. Pops is a legend. I love my dad, man. Absolute legend. It's just the okay. These are the 50s. I wish I had a label. Guess that's where the label gun comes in. She's amazing. Gotta meet her. Ain't got no shame in it. We're gonna be sleeping on the floor like coffin. Yeah, I can't wait to meet her, man. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm just trying to convince mine to come down from Canada so that he can meet you and Dad and Mom. Because I know Mom's gonna be like, who is this person? As I know my family's very protective of me. It's fine. I know that. Bam. Trying to organize shit and yap at the same time. This shit is harder than it looks. Over here trying to clean money and also yap. And I'm trying to count money, stay focused, all that good shit. Oh, and it auto packs? Ooh. What? And it keeps the count at the same time? Oh. Oh, this machine is great. Alright, so now we've got 5,000. What is this? 40. We'll change this to 100. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bam. Oh, and it just like auto-packed the little thing that was in there. I love that. That's amazing. Endless love. Yeah. Our family, I'ma protect my own. Yes, that's how we do it. You know, that's just family for you. You need family that's gonna be like ride or die. That family that's like, pull up, we finna fight. We don't play about our family. We can talk about each other to read each other to fill. But if somebody else talks about our family, oh, it's up. And if it's up, then it's stuck. Okay, so this is for 10s. So we're gonna go ahead and run those. But yeah, I'm playing that Quiet Storm today, because I feel like being black. Can I do that, y'all? Can I be black, unapologetically black today, and just play some Anita Baker, and some Kim, and some Keith Sweat, and some Music Soul Child, and some Joe, and some Raheem? Your mind says no, but your mouth say yes. So I'm gonna take the yes. The white people are like, oh my god, no, not today, and everybody else is like, yes, no, do it. So I'm sorry, if you don't like Anita Baker, then you know we just can't be friends. Even Dot said even Dot listens to Anita Baker. Y'all heard it on fucking Whacked Out Murals. Riding in my GNX with Anita Baker, call it sweet love. Okay, I'm done. Alright, so that's 50. This is $100,000 worth of 50s. That bam. Bam. I mean, 10, 20, 30, 40. This is 69. Ha! Heyo! Thank you for spitting out another band. My family's like, figure your shit out. Just kidding, we're here for each other. We love some Quiet Storm. That's some baby making music. Exactly, exactly. Which is why y'all know, y'all have heard the Isley Brothers and the Luther Vandross and the, hold on. That's how I found out that Tyrese was a R&B singer. Quiet Storm. Then when I saw him in Fast and the Furious, I'm like, hey, that's the motherfucker that did How You Gonna Act Like That? You're in a movie now, dog? Bam. Because of course me, I wasn't thinking, I didn't put it together that was literally the same dude. And then when I went back and listened to his music, I was like, oh, that's you. Oh, that's literally, okay. He can sing his ass off too. That's a singing motherfucker right there. You literally can't say that these people weren't singing their asses off. Because I'm sorry, you're just, it's cap. It's cap. More cap than a baseball game. I might have to wash these. Wonder if I can. Put this in a box. These are gonna be where all of my unsorted bills are gonna go. The dirty ass backpack. Golly. Alright. Damn. Alright, that's nothing in there. You don't listen to Anita Baker, you're not a part of the culture. Exactly, Noah. Well, that's fine if like they've never heard of it, but if you're black and you've never heard Anita Baker, you gotta get right. Get right with Jesus. Go on any of your streaming apps and just educate yourself. Truly. Like, these old school artists inspired people like Michael Jackson and Beyonce, so these are legends within the culture. There shall be no Anita Baker slander in here. Yes, her actions, she's not that great of a person punctuality-wise. She's got that kind of elitist behavior to where just because she's famous, she can do whatever she wants. And that's not how that works, sweetheart. You gotta respect your fans so that they'll respect you. That's just basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In a clean box. We'll drop it in here. Bam. Awesome. Alright. These in here. Go ahead and sort through your shit. Oh, this is so beautiful. See that shit? I left you some clues while you were out cold. Ultraviolet. It's a crazy thing. Hey, guess who's back online? You're a fan of puzzles. Disguises, right? Come on, impress me. You are just annoying, but continue. Here's a challenge. Something glowing. If you know where and when to look. And if what you're looking for isn't obvious, try coming at it from a different angle. Wait for the right time of day. Just turn your mind on, off. Ultraviolet and darkness. Perfect match, don't you think? I'd hang this picture on my wall. Oh, an arrow. Oh, and handles, levers. They love playing hide and seek. Anything that hides wants to be found, no? Light through darkness, as I am for you, my friend. Think about it. You already figured it out. Even with your busted head, mama's boy, you're brilliant. Glad it doesn't hurt too much. I am just getting roasted by these weirdos. Like, they literally have zero room to talk, and they are just on my ass. Pause. Better than that auto-tune bullshit? Yeah, it is. That's why I was surprised that she loves Kendrick so much. Shit, that says a lot, because she don't fool with a lot of people. Exactly. I'm sorry. Any artist that was able to that was requested to the White House personally to dap up President Obama is cool in my book. He personally requested that little short, dark-skinned psychopath be there, front and center. He was like, "Nah, K-Dot, I respect you. I respect what you're trying to do for the community. You come here to the White House, and I will personally congratulate you, physically, in person. That is a W for our culture." And I know people are like, Donald Trump's the president. Barack Obama's gonna always be my president. What? Say something, all you people, you maggots out there, all the MAGAs, they're like, how dare you? The racism, it's clogging my lungs. How dare you? Talk about my president. You're so unpatriotic. Cope harder. Barack Obama, my president is black and my Lambo is blue. Get the fuck out of my face while I slap the shit out you. Oh, a ladder? Where did this come from? Did that come from here? Any closer to this and this ladder would have taken me out clean. We're gonna go walk around this way. I gotta, just give me a second. Give me 1 second. Now let me go up the ladder. I found it. Where'd I put it? Oh, here. Okay. I did it. Uh-oh. No. Ah! I'm alive? How? There's literally debris everywhere. How did I survive that? Are the pieces gonna, like, disappear? Are we gonna... I need to get to the money, bro. Like, oh my god. Alright, I gotta... Go ahead and do your... whatever. This is so annoying. Put money in the pneumatic tube. What the hell? I genuinely have zero idea what's going on. I'm so confused. I gotta put money in there. Oh, it knocked over the table. Oh no, everything's been knocked over. Oh no. All my money, I gotta reorganize. Oh, this is, oh, whoa. What is happening? No, stop that. Stop this at once. Everything got knocked over except for the money somehow. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab one of these and we're just gonna walk through this Nagasaki wreckage. Dead?
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one.
I don't want to talk to you,
Hello?
bitch. You tried to kill me.
Good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area.
What do you mean punish those responsible? It was you, bitch.
Inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer. Wait, no, sorry, I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Damn. Okay. Spectator. Oh. Oh, he just took the phone and said, get the fuck out of here. Okay. We got a whole manifesto here. Alright. Hello, Mr. Fresh. This is the Spectator. Unfortunately, Betty has completely failed in her duties as secretary and can no longer express my thoughts accurately. Therefore, I've temporarily relieved her of her duties. Oh, that's... well, shit. As I understand it, you've lost your memory due to a bloated head. I'm the head of the international corporation Black Lotus. We handle significant matters in the realms of finance, business, and politics. You've been working for me for the past 2 years. As part of Life Hacker's team, you participated in the Vault mission, and you failed it spectacularly. You, Mr. Fresh, discovered a rat within your own team, but instead of completing the mission and reporting the traitor to me, you took it upon yourself to kill them. You can endlessly justify yourself by saying that the entire operation was at risk, but nothing can justify murder. You are not God, Mr. Fresh, nor am I, or even Betty. You signed a corporate agreement stating that murder is the gravest crime, punishable by the gravest consequence, imprisonment. You've been a diligent employee of the corporation, and while this is your first offense, it is indeed a serious one. After deliberation, we have decided that your skills are best utilized for the benefit of the corporation. Therefore, we are offering you an alternative. You repay your debt as a condition for your freedom. In return, we're committed to fostering a dynamic and engaging work environment supported by a collaborative team culture and enhanced with complimentary refreshments to ensure your optimal performance and satisfaction. We've got cookies. That sounded like an Amazon ad. Goodness, Betty, empty, hollow phrases. Yeah, exactly. Empty and hollow. My apologies. You can contribute towards our debt by using the piggy bank. Take your time. There's no rush. We truly need you for this job. Have a wonderful day and may you recover swiftly. What in the hell is going on? We just got caught up in an entire black market organization, y'all. The rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper. Ooh, I have a scanner now. Yes! Perfect. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we're gonna put this in here. And we're gonna send that on up. Alright, so my debt is $1 million. And I've paid $10,990,000 to go. Trying to make gumbo, but no gumbo file. Barack Obama literally asked someone to come up on stage to make fun of them, and he didn't get offended. Exactly. That's a real motherfucker. That's a real nigga right there. Someone who can take a joke. Yay! I did it. Okay, so it's currently daytime. I'll take this box, because that'll come in handy. There we go. So we got caught up in something a little bigger than ourselves. And the situation's been explained. Apparently, we were working for them. There was some sort of operation that was being done, and we failed because we discovered a traitor or mole or something in the operation. And he said we took it upon ourselves to kill them. So apparently we're being accused of murder. That's what's happening here. I am not a killer. At least I don't think Mr. Fresh is a killer, because bro barely remembers his own name. But we gonna figure out if we actually did this shit. Okay, we're gonna clear our name one way or another. But we also have to pay back this debt. So apparently we owe him a lot of money because we jacked up the mission, and that costs money, which I get it. You know, you jack up the mission, that's gonna cost you because lives were at stake. Maxwell got to sit here and serenade you guys through all of that. Alright. Move this on over this way. Alright, so let's go back here and see what more missions. I don't want to do Euros yet. Damn it. We're gonna do yours first. Ew, this money's filthy. Alright, time to put it in the washing machine. It knocked over my washing machine and everything. Dang. Alright, so we're gonna take this ladder and we're gonna put you over here in the corner. Just kind of chill over there. Alright. Alright, that's all trash. Go in there. Bam. Man, I totally spent the morning doing things, getting my ducks in a row before the dentist appointment. I get there and realize that it's the 11th. My appointment is on the 12th. They aren't even open Mondays. Oh, I've been there, man. I've been there. So I want to say either last week or the week before, because my days run together so much, I literally woke up one day, you know, thinking that it was 8 o'clock, because, you know, daylight savings. It gets lighter, or it gets darker a lot slower. It takes longer for the sun to go down, because, you know, we got that extra hour of sunlight. I'm thinking it's 8 p.m. I go, you know, take my shower, brush my teeth, make myself some food, do all of that. Only to look at my phone, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's actually 8 a.m. It was 9 a.m. by the time I was done, and I was like, holy shit. I did all of this thinking that it was 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. when in reality it was the morning. I literally just woke up at a decent time and had energy. Like I did a normal human thing, and it blew my mind. I had to sit there in my own audacity for a moment. I'm not throwing these backpacks away because while they may be dirty, they are useful. All money, all containers are useful containers. Alright, so counting. So the main light and the daylights are off. The only thing that's on are the neon lights. Turn the main light on. Okay, so I can fuck around with the lighting. Okay. Here's the thing, do I have enough to get me? No, I don't. Lame. You catch on quickly, Mr. Fresh. Keep going. Sometimes our clients don't even know how much money they've got. Sometimes they put in more than they think. You need that excess to pay off your debt. What kind of organization is this? How much trouble are you planning to buy with all that cash? Black Lotus is more than an organization. We protect freedom. We stand between humanity and digital enslavement. Cash is the last shield against total control. A grand mission and a fight for freedom. Sounds serious. Weren't we just talking about this? We were just having this conversation, or something similar to this conversation earlier. Yeah, even down to this. But remember, money is just a tool. It doesn't choose who holds it, nor does it care. Yeah, we literally just had this conversation. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna move this here. We've got... This is 57 worth of... Yeah, okay, these are all counterfeit. What I want to know is, how do they always have the endless battery to do this shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because there's a lot of electricity that's being used. If we're thinking about this logically. Alright, so I'm at 93,000. We'll strap that off for now. And then we'll pull this in, we'll hit the stop, and we'll start pushing out 50s. Alright, move these over this way. And we'll go ahead and start with those. I need that cart, actually. Oh wait, I have 10,000. Duh. And I have a suitcase. Do I? I don't have a suitcase. Y'all, I'm so sick of this game, bro. Out of every container I have, you happen to want the one container that I don't have. Alright, Temptations, go ahead. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I gotta change my mental. Don't you do that. Nah, that's what we not finna do. We not finna cut off the Temptations like that. You got me yucked up. Yeah, no, we're not finna cut off the Temptations just cause you feeling froggy. You feeling froggy, YouTube, jump. Do it. But what we not finna do... when it's cold outside... Sorry about that, y'all. I had to lose my temper for a second there. Because YouTube's really trying to play with a nigga. What we not gonna do is cut off the Temptations. That is sacrilege. Alright, that's all counterfeit, so I need a box specifically for that. So we're gonna put all of my counterfeit bills in here. Alright, so actually I could use this. I'll use the dish drop bag, not the DoorDash bag, but it's the dish drop. For all of my counterfeit bills. And then we'll move, we'll actually just put this right here. Perfect. Shofu is going in the comment. Oh yeah, because I did see the Shofu that Shofu put out a reaction. I was thinking about talking about it, but I was also like, there's other people that are reporting on it now. It's gonna get oversaturated, and it's gonna make me look like I'm just riding the algorithm, or that I'm just kind of like dogging on Screw and Shizzy, even though I'm holding both of them niggas accountable for what happened. Like, this shouldn't have escalated as far as it did. Like, y'all really need to just fight or get in the booth and handle y'all business. Like, we should not have been informed about this beef to begin with. That's the only thing that I don't agree with from Shizzy's end. Oh, they moved the thing all the way over here? I gotta run all the way over to the other side. Damn. Alright, go ahead. The good thing is I can sprint. But the lighting's gonna keep changing. Alright, perfect. 15k. We're gonna run through our 20s, I guess. Our reputation has gone up. Yay! Where'd my other knife go? Where'd it go? I know, because when the thing blew up, it knocked everything back. Oh, over here. Duh. Oh, do I have enough? I do have enough crypto. I can get another large money counter. Favorites? Hold on. Did it unlock the extra large one yet? Aluminum case, supplies, tools, money counter, XXL. No, damn. It unlocks at level 15. I wonder, should I just save my money though? Don't you know they use wireless energy now? Should have been a private thing instead of a public thing. But it is what it is now. Yeah, it should have been. But I mean, like, yeah, you're right. Because now that it's public, like, I can report on it as much as I want because it's public. It was made public to me against my will. So I'm an unfortunate spectator in this. So the least I'm gonna do is make sure that I have all of the facts and everybody that's involved, that I have as much knowledge on the situation as possible. All right, that's my fault for getting in my own head. That's why I've got you guys. I appreciate it. Shofu is blaming Shizzy. You know, I wouldn't doubt that. Honestly, it was Shizzy that brought it up to the internet. So he did start this internet-wise. Not Shofu. Too many S names. Screwface started it on the YouTube level when he reacted to the cipher and skipped all the motherfuckers that he didn't like. Shizzy brought the information to YouTube. Again. Because this started off as a Twitter beef, I think, I'm pretty sure. People on YouTube didn't really know about what was happening behind the scenes. Like, if you weren't on Twitter, you just didn't know. Because Twitter and YouTube weren't really intertwined as much as they are now. But I'll definitely have to look at Shofu's response, because that's the one that I was looking for. That's the account that I was looking for to get clarity on this whole situation. Because according to Shizzy, him and Shofu, or not Shofu the beatdown, but the other Shofu, King Shofu, they're cool, or they were cool at the time. And Shofu was the whole reason that Screw decided to react to the cipher in the first place. So I might do a live later, either later or tomorrow, and I might go through his response in detail. Or I might make it like a members only type deal for people who are still curious to dig into the information. Did I pay for this? No, I didn't. So we're gonna buy another one. Okay. Damn, the whole box was counterfeit? You slick motherfuckers. So I'm gonna bring this light on over this away, and we're gonna drop that right there. And it's like you can tell that these are all counterfeit because none of them are glowing. But you gotta be sure, because there might be real ones in the midst of all this bullshit. I gotta use this barrel now. Because it's gonna fill all the way up to the top. Yeah. Holy hell. Alright, that's all counterfeit. Jesus H. Christ. Give me an entire box of counterfeit bills? Screw you. I think Screw moved slimy. Yes, all of that. This whole thing. These are all fake bills. I didn't see not a real bill pop out of this stack. Now I gotta pick all this up and put this back in here because I can't position it correctly to get the fucking gotta there. The good thing is that it sifts out all the counterfeits. All the counterfeits come out through the side. So these are all fake. Someone really tried to set me up. My ears hurt. I just heard someone talking about how there's heavy metals in the spices. What? Don't trust that person. Don't trust them anywhere near food. Don't trust them with anything edible, actually. Because they will try to poison you. If they genuinely believe that dumb shit. Like black people didn't invent spices, and like Asians and the Caribbeans and the fucking the Grecos didn't invent spices because their food was too fucking bland. Metal poison is real, but they're putting metal poison, microplastic poison, it is very real. But spices are just ground up peppers, ground up anything. Salt, pepper, red peppers, chili peppers, ground up onions, garlic. Jesus Christ, it's still killing me that these are all counterfeit. Alright, go ahead. Spicy spices. Spices came from South America, Mexico. Yep. That actual spicy shit. Where they even put spices in their candy. I will, for most of these topics are things that are just randomly posted online without researching whether it's real or not. Yeah, there's a lot of that on the internet. Just people being loud and wrong, not bothering to do the research. Which is honestly what, for me, is what separates the line between ignorance and stupidity. Ignorance is just not knowing anything. Stupidity is not knowing anything, having the means of learning and actively choosing not to use it. Then that's just stupidity. And there's a very fine line between the two, and a lot of people like to confuse ignorance for stupidity, and they like to react and treat it like it's stupidity. No, asking questions and not knowing things is fine, because there's a lot of things that we don't know. But we have an entire system to where we can literally go and find out for ourselves. And if, if we have that whole system and we just choose not to use it, then that's stupid. It's stupid. It's illogical. There is literally no reason why we as a people should have this infinite well of knowledge where it pulls from multiple sources and just not use it and just go off of what we think is correct. It's the people who are loud and wrong. Those are the stupid ones. Believe me, I'm not believing a word. I'm just saying how it hurts my ears to hear it spouted out in real life. It's like the people who swear up and down that the world is flat. And yes, they exist. It's not like there's just been evidence proven over the course of several decades. It's not like there are entire people who train for this sort of thing to go to space and, exist and see the moon and the earth and the sun. It's not like we have pictures of actual, black holes that are in the shape of, I don't know, circles. But yeah, no, people will argue up and down that the world is flat. So it's like, at that point, if you want to believe that, go ahead. Just, go find the edge. Go find it. If you think the world is flat, go find the edge and walk off. This is my second money counter. I'm gonna bring this over here. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I imagine the first hominid to raw dog spicy peppers had quite a time trying to I'll say this. I think the first hominid that discovered spicy shit, that ever took a spicy shit for the first time, that was the closest thing they ever got to understanding how labor felt. That's the closest thing they got. Men eating spicy food and then having the fiery shit. I'm sorry, that's the closest thing to labor pains y'all will ever get. And y'all still can't handle it. Alright, let Let me put it on 550s. 50s. Go. I can tell when folks aren't used to real spice. Yeah, because they immediately start sweating, they start turning red, their voices get all scratchy. They're like, why is it spicy? And the meanwhile, like Koreans, Mexicans, the Spaniards, fucking Caribbeans, they're just sitting there eating fresh jalapenos and Carolina Reapers and just chewing them bitches, chewing them like they're apples. Like, what's the matter with you? Oh, you can't handle the spice? Oh, that's fine. Takes a fucking bite out of another fresh jalapeno. Even the Mexicans will roast you. They be like, look over here, this gringo, he can't handle the pepper. Look at him, look at him, he's sweating. Oh shit, he's sweating. You good? You good? You good? Oh shit, look at him. Oh, you're such a weak bitch. You here, take another one. You got it, you got it. It's like the meme where it's like, he needs some milk. That's exactly what's happening. They need milk. They're suffering. It's like the people who do the one chip challenge and are like screaming and crying because their mouth hurts and they have no idea what's going on. If you're not used to it, your body will burn in the whole process. Literally. It's like if you ever go to a Korean family and you try what is it called, gochujang, for the first time. It's literally the same thing as going to a Mexican household and trying like a habanero pepper or a fresh jalapeno, like a fresh one, especially if you aren't used to spicy things. I know people who are hearing this who are used to it are probably rolling their eyes like, really? That's hot to you? But to people who haven't experienced that before, that's hot to them. Hot sauce. The people who fan their mouths at hot sauce. I'm talking about them. Alright, so I'm still like baffled that all of these bills are counterfeit. Like, oh my god. It's all relevancy, yep. So one of my favorite people on YouTube right now is Milo Rossi. He goes under the name Mini Minutemen on his channel. He debunked the conspiracy theories along with giving receipts. You said it was Mini Minutemen? I'm gonna definitely look him up, because one thing I love is delving into conspiracy theories. Not because like I think it's correct, but I just like hearing the lengths that, you know, people are willing to go to. Like, I might react to a little bit of it, but there's a it's like an analog horror series, and it's called what is it called? The Monument Mythos? Yeah, the Monument Mythos. And it's a whole conspiracy theory, analog horror. It plays around with stuff like the Lincoln Memorial, the Statue of Liberty, the Washington Monument, and it's all conspiracy theories about how there may be, you know, creatures living underneath, living inside, entities beyond our understanding that are dwelling right under our noses, and that there are like secret cults and secret societies that are like catering to these monsters and shit. It's very interesting. Just as a horror consumer, it's very cool stuff to listen to. I might do a reaction to it sometime, just so you guys kind of get an idea of the ideas that they go through. I think flat Earth theory, like, I think it is a cult. Honestly, it is very cult-like. Stop here. We'll move these. That is a whole other container that is just counterfeit bills. Bam. Oh, I ran into the thing. But I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Glad I'm not that white. I grew up with a mother who always used spices in her cooking. Awesome. Yes. You got lucky. You grew up in a household that had more than 2 spices in their cabinet. So consider yourself extremely lucky. I have returned it. Valentina or Tapatio? It's like entry level, so it's Mexicans as far as spice goes. Tapatio, not Tapatio in the baby bottle. That's crazy. I've actually never had Tapatio before. I want to try it. I just didn't know what to put it on. Like, what do I even use? What do I put it on? And I didn't really grow up around a lot of. I didn't grow up a lot around Mexicans. I didn't grow up around a lot of Koreans. So like I don't know about the different spicy stuff. I just never interacted with it. And my mom and dad don't really like spicy stuff that much, so they just kind of they never really. It was never really a part of my household growing up. You know, I'm not knocking people that eat it. Honestly, I salute them. They're mutants. Because I sure couldn't do it. Takes a certain level of strength to be able to eat shit like that without batting an eye. I wish. Guess we'll use these wooden crates, since I know I'm never gonna use one of these. Move these. Kind of move this over a little bit. Let me see. Okay, I gotta move it forward a little more. Bam. Only time Tapatio. Okay, I tried if you could put it on Doritos. You know what? I might do that. Put it on Doritos. That sounds good, actually. That sounds fat as hell, too. I'm not gonna lie. Make nachos, but with Doritos. And then put that on there. Like I said, man, cooking is just fat science. How do you think Taco Bell came up with the Dorito Lobos tacos? They were like, hey, let's make Mexican food, but with Doritos. Still not. I still have to, like... There. Alright, so that's all done. That's been emptied already. Alright, so let me grab these. And I'm gonna put these in here and pay off a little bit of this debt. Alright, so I guess I gotta cut it open. When? Where's the kniff? I love jalapenos. I just can't eat them all the time because it gives me heartburn. So me, genuinely, personally, I love the taste. It's not spicy to me. It's just if I eat too much, it really fucks up my stomach. Alright, so that took me up to 60,000. Is that excess money back? What are we at right now? 109,000. Alright, cool. Perfect. So let's see here. We've got 100. 100. 4. 57. That's all counterfeit. Alright, I think we're in a position now we can actually start taking on some more missions. Because we need money. Because they've kind of just been stacking. Masonic. 12. Do I really have to do euros? Fine. We'll do the... Damn! Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, life hacker, what you gotta say? Hey, Mama's boy, did you see the explosion, the spectator, and that snake Betty? I helped you, don't forget. Tank nearly made a pancake of me. Heads up with her. Nice. Oh, come on, you're alive, aren't you? Told you, flawless plan. Oh my god. They were gonna make a piggy out of you, piggy bank. Thanks to me, it didn't get too big. So now you won't be paying them off for life. Yeah, thanks or whatever. We're such a tsundere. About the sentimental stuff. Let's talk business. Lotus, they're not just about cash, they're about currency. Cash is king, but currency is his court. So heads up. Some euros are coming your way. Need to give them a good touch up. Between the Black Lotus and the government, both are crap. I choose friendship. International this, global that. Nah, I'm all about me and mine. Okay, so they're the neutral party in this. They're the true neutral, or the chaotic neutral. Alright, I'll do the job for you and yours. Alright, so I've got dirty, filthy euros that need to be cleaned. Alright, this. Three. I think these coins need to go in a bigger box They're getting full. Alright, you go ahead and run your little cycle. This is probably where I'm going to start putting all the extra euros. Alright, go ahead, run that. Those. Alright, go ahead and sift through those bills. Alright, let's get. Hey! Excuse me. Thank you. And no fucking. Flip floppy and shit. Alright, you clean those. Fresnos are great too. You are a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yes, because you eat spicy shit without like dying inside. I'm telling y'all are just built different. Anybody that can eat like Carolina Reapers and barely wink an eye, I'm mutants. You're mutants. Not like I mean that in the coolest way possible. I mean like y'all are literally on some like X-Men time, because that would have taken me out. I'm sorry, that has sent me straight to God. I would have passed on and I would have been in the upper room and God would have been looking at me wondering why I chose to do that tomfoolery. I think I can fit some more in there. I have a bunch of small boxes, so I feel like these will come in handy soon. I can start putting coins in these, actually. Fill up some of these. Oops. There we go. Definitely need to start getting more pallets. Alright, now go ahead and dry these and we'll be all set. You enjoy tacos and burritos? I do. I like flavorful spicy, not trying to make my mouth die spicy. Yeah, that's what I can't get behind, is the flavorless spice where it tastes like chemicals. There's no, it's not like a fun heat, you know, it's like a, oh my god, why did I put this in my mouth kind of heat. But there are people who, even the fun heat is like a, oh my god, why did I put this in my mouth kind of heat. They can't handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna put my money counters over this way. Oh wait, hold on. There's cents in here. I need 50,000 euros. I need... Oh, is this money counter only for euros? It won't let me change the currency. Annoying. Alright, so we'll take these for now. Ban those. Close this off for now because we're dealing with euros. And we're gonna switch our currency. Oh, I have to get one that's literally specific to euros. I can't switch the currency. Annoying. I need, what, 50,000? I think these regular money counters are for... let me look. Sorts bills by denomination, counts the stack. No more manual math. So I don't think it matters. And then when I get the one for the yen, I'll be able to do that too. Alright, so we'll just run it through and see what it does. Okay, so it's not gonna switch to... I'm gonna switch to euros. Can I... Golden babies, indistinguishably... Oh, indispensable. Count money, help you sort bills by denomination. Okay. But I can't sort them by bill. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put that to the side then and take a quest where and get my money back up to where I can get... Oh, they're all in euros now. Fuck you. Eddie and Freddy matches. Hey buddy, heard you had a fire over there. Hope everything's okay. By the way, we happened across some cash, been running your disposable bills. Freddy and I figured it was an opportunity. Here's the problem. Money's all mixed up with trash. Separate the clean, dry cash from the rest. I'll pack it. Okay. Yep. If he could talk, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh." Aw. So, Eddie and Freddy. Eddie's the talker. Freddy is mute. But they still love each other. That's cute. Alright, so I'm gonna move all of my euros over this way. Wake up in the morning. So this is just a box. So I'm gonna have to use what, 29? So we're gonna move it down to 20 and start sorting from there. Jesus! You weren't kidding when you said sorted from the trash. Did you get into a shootout? Oh, let me go ahead and start this one. Okay, we're gonna drop this first, and then we're gonna clean up the trash. Because holy shit. What's your favorite dish of all time? Me? I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love a good beef and broccoli. But I like calamari. I love squid. I don't know why I like squid so much, but it's a very unique flavor that I really vibe with. Especially fried. Fried calamari is life. That shit gives me life. In a part of a good Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds really good actually. Like a shrimp calamari Alfredo or like a scampi of some kind. Ooh. See, I might make that one day. Now I've got the idea. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, wash that. Then we're gonna open this. Goes over there. Dirty, filthy, grimy Euro money that I need to wash. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me stop. Okay. Excusez-moi. Wash that. And we throw that in here along with this. Oh, god damn it. No, I was trying to hit the, there we go, the button. You are my person. I 100% love anything to do with squid. I love calamari. Love it. Like every time there's a restaurant that we go to that's in Delaware, and it's a all-you-can-eat Japanese buffet, and they have every I think it's during the afternoon. They have like a fried squid where it's like salt and vinegar, fried calamari, and it is to die for. That shit gives me life. Literally nobody else in my family eats squid except me, but for some reason that's just like my favorite. Let's run over here. I missed. Oh, because I'm throwing it in the wrong place. Duh. I didn't even throw it right. There we go. Kind of toss that back and blammo. Oh. It's done. We're running over this way. We're gonna use our... Let's see, we'll... Stop. Oh, it tells you if it's like... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't notice that little detail. I've only had chicken Alfredo, and that's really good. Chicken Alfredo is good. People like, I know the super materialistic people are like, oh my god, if he takes you on a date to Olive Garden, he's a brokey. And I'm just like, I don't understand how Olive Garden is cheap, but you know what? Whatever, that's fine, because $60 for a plate of Alfredo that's like the size of the state of Texas, it doesn't seem very cheap to me, but maybe that's just because I'm poor. Maybe I'm just approaching this from a broke bitch mentality. Like, if I'm just broke, and that's the perspective I'm coming from, somebody tell me. But like, I don't think Olive Garden or you know, Italian food of any kind is considered cheap. Oh, it took all the bullets too. Okay, hold on. Y'all really got into some mess with these damn shotgun shells. I think he's gonna be full. This money is dirty. You see, this is why if you work as a cashier, make sure you wear gloves when handling money, bro, because this shit is nasty. You see the blue gloves? That kind, the non-latex. Money is filthy, kids. Alright, it's already... Bam. Bam. Favorite way of testing new restaurants I go to? Oh, okay, you test the calamari. You have to pay close attention to it. Yes, because it is very easy to overcook. It has to be the right consistency, especially the ends. Especially if you cook the tentacles. Like, the ends of the tentacle are they're very small and easy to overcook. You don't want them super hard and super crunchy and hard to chew. But you also don't want them super rubbery and super, you know, stringy. So it's got to be that perfect blend. Oh, whoops, this is the dirty money. Go ahead and wash that. Pull this one out, throw that in there. Alright, my tape is fine over here. Tape is fine over there. I need 50 euros. Settings. What's going on here? Oh, speed up phone animation. Sure. Alright, got task tracker. Let's set for delivery. In a clean suitcase. Oh, I need a clean suitcase. I gotta... Okay, well. Fritz. Suitcase. Bye. That'll be here soon. Okay. This auto pack thing is so convenient. Oh my god. Just whoever thought of that idea, you're a genius and I love you. That sounds like my suitcase. Alright, so you need $50,000 in clean cash in a suitcase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run. You got it. Bam. I'm gonna keep these, because when I get my industrial washing machine, I'll be able to wash these and actually put them to use. I know they're gonna be like, oh, you can't do that, but they're gonna try to force me to use, like, to buy it, but we preserve around here. MA Sonic will accept that, because I need cash. I need, like, USD in this mother. Better sing it, Alicia. Cash money. Yes. Cash money, take it over for the 99 and the 2000. Oh my god. Oh no, that's a stack. Okay. These are... I'm looking for the single bills that aren't wrapped up in tape. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and sort through those. So the pens are considered trash too? Oh, so it is considered trash. Okay, good to know. Did not know that. Wait. Oh, well, shit. Is that? Yeah. Okay, that counts. Oh, did I see them? I thought I saw a shotgun shell somewhere. Oh well. I'll throw it in here. Bam. Only a video game character can take a bag out of a literal burning inferno. Oh wait, hold on. Let's bring this and put this. I guess run. Hey, get in there. Alright, so we've got our, let me go ahead and dry that. There will be a lot of back and forth with these machines. There's going to be a lot of overlap. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Alright, very well. Awesome. This is great. I'll run through 50s on this one. Alright. 92. Oh, so if I put the other type of bill in there, it'll literally just pack what was already in there and move on to the next thing. Okay, well, that's good to know, because I did not know that. of these. Make sure. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna pay off my little debt. Pay on that a little bit. Give him a little bit of money. And send it on up. That take me up to $160,000 out of a million. You cook it too long, it tastes like a tire, or else you have to cook the living crap out of it to break it down again. Yeah, you have to like boil it. I like getting squid whenever I go to K-Pot. If anybody's ever been to a K-Pot place, you get your own ingredients, and they have all these different freshly made raw ingredients for you, and literally you can cook the food in front of you. It's like a hibachi, but you do it yourself, and you can put whatever you want in there because you're the one choosing the ingredients. But it's so good. There's one that's about to open that's local, and I can't wait for them to open because I know it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna stop. We're gonna put these on 1, and then we're gonna go and bam. Before she dropped the ball on me. Shit, bro. Some depressing shit to listen to, but like, god damn it, it was so good. It was so good. Alright, what's that? 50? 3 goes there. Stop. And we'll put hundreds, the hundos in there. They could be a fan. Some real shit that they sang about too. Just, oh god, heartbreak. But it was like real circumstances and real situations. Inner element stacking presidents for the hell of it. Yes! Yeah! Exactly. Bars. Bars. You better fucking spit. See? I knew y'all were cool. So I need 50,000 euros and 50 bills. 50 euro bills. Alright, so I gotta go and see what... Oh, I gotta switch my quest, that's why, duh. Switch to this one. There we go. And a wooden shipping crate? I think that's what this is, right? A wooden shipping crate? I mean, 10, 20, 30,000 bills? 30,000. This is a smooth 30,000. Put that in there and ship it off. Alright. I love to see it. Because these only work for dollars, like USD. trying to get up to level 15 so I can get that extra large counter. It's about 1 o'clock. Trying to figure out what time I'm gonna actually head out. I don't think it'll be anytime soon because my dad said that he's not really gonna be heading out to the grocery store until about 4 in the evening my time, so still got a few hours. Alright, that needs to be dried expeditiously. Alright, it is nighttime. I can put this over to the side. Check my missions, see what I need. Bill Whisperer, wrapped in plastic box. Alright, go ahead. Oh, y'all was trying to kill me. Okay, no. Good thing I stepped back. That is CTE, trauma, blunt force trauma to the brain, concussions, all of that. Cracked cranium. Alright. It's a lot of dirty money. Like the money's literally dirty. What is that? Those necklaces? Ooh, hold on. I see marked bills. Y'all see this? Ooh. I'm gonna put these over here. Yeah, y'all thought you could catch me with that one. I don't think any of these bills are marked. No, they're not. Alright, cool. Put this on here. Alright. I don't think any of these are marked. Can't tell. No, okay, that's just the red from the 50s. Not me just collecting bullets. Good lord. Tom, strike that from the record. I'm not participating in illegal activity. I am just the third party. Oh, that's a whole... That's just a whole... It's a whole necklace. That's really pretty. Now that I'm looking at it. Alright, well, I've got some sort of jewelry that was probably stolen from like a K Jewelers or a Zell's. That's fine. That's fine, you know, it's fine. You know, just random jewel thieves just coming up, blowing up my spot, being like, hey, can you clean the money? You know, just separate the trash. It's no big deal. Just a couple of stuff that don't belong. It's like, you know, it's fine. It's stuff you've dealt with before. It's just actual gold. And okay, no, because them rich people are gonna be a little upset. But you know what? It's fine. I'm just the cleaner. That's all I do. I am the cleaner. God, this light is obnoxious. Rest in peace, Michael. Just goddamn. Actual legend. Banger after banger after banger. Untouched, unmatched. off a bill back there. I did. Damn it. Alright, let me make sure that this is filled up. Oh, I need more tape. Well, damn. Favorites. Bill strap. Get me about 2 of those. Get me about 2 of them. Alright, I need 17,000 wrapped in plastic. 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, and a box. It didn't matter what box it was, right? As long as it said a box. Aha! Thank you. I'll take these. Alright, go over here. Alright, do I have enough to get this other money counter? Damn it, I'm not there yet. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can get some more. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for yo. Get back here. Alright, there we go. He really called you a double dot. That's a whole new level of disrespect. Not getting called just a single dot, but a double dot? 2 times the thought is crazy. Alright, those are done. That's done. Go ahead and put this in the dryer. Let that run. I'm really trying to get the money for this fucking money counter so I can start counting euros. I know all the Europeans are like feeling real left out right now. Like, oh, you're only counting USD, you fucking xenophobe. And it's like, no, man, I'm struggling right now. Just help me out. Help me help you. Thought to the second power is madness. Just utter lunacy. I don't know. There's a lot of them out there, though. They exist. Them double dots. Michael been calling y'all out. Alright, I got the coins. Let me put these over here. For these 50s and 20s. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is bring these over this way. Start counting the money in there. I've got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Go on ahead. Oh, I gotta change the... There we go. Oh wait. I have a medium box. Duh. $20,000 in a medium box. 5, 10, 15, 17, 19, 20,000. Alright, I think this should be enough. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, now let's see how much money I have now. Yes, I have enough. Finally. Holy shit. It only took me 10,000 years. Bye. Now I can start counting euros. These. Actually, no. Let me not fuck up the money just yet. 3, 4. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to make sure that those were all full stacks of bills. Because some of the stacks are incomplete, and I forget to turn them sideways so that way I remember that they're incomplete. Alright, we're gonna toss these over this way. Go ahead and hash through those. Yeah. I think that money counter is going to be arriving pretty soon. Alright. Orders. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, Jill. 6. It's beautiful. Alright, these I can throw it into the fire. We'll throw you in there since you're just kind of an outlier. Make sure that that's actually empty before I throw it. Because I don't want to actually accidentally toss money along with this thing, because that would suck. That would break my heart. Oh, let me get some tape, actually, so that it's not running on fumes. There you go. Over this way. Oh, well, that didn't exactly work out. Okay, back like a bad penny. I thought I was a thought until I looked down and I was reading was reading the Book of Talk. That important H at the end is a very crucial detail. Very crucial. Alright, so... Alright, so let's just bam, 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 bam. I might have to move this backwards a little bit, just so that... bam. Yeah, perfect. Alright. I need 50,000. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50, that's 5,000. So I need 10. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a few more. 7. Alright, so that's going. I'm gonna bring these. Put those in there. Damn. Alright, cool. We're gonna do 10. We're gonna change that to 50. And we're gonna start sorting through those. I need, I don't think I have enough for a money sorter. Tools. Portable UV lamp. Marked bill sorter. I need 1,100 crypto for that. Okay. We're gonna put this over. Okay, so that's 10. It's gotta be 50,000. It has to be. And there's no counterfeits. Let's see. So we'll put it down to. Alright, we'll give it a second. Bam, take that, take some of these, put that in there. Alright, so that's an incomplete. Bam. And we'll let that sort itself out. Bring these. Bam. Get those. I got more sopping wet bills that need to be thrown in the dryer. Best person to randomly find ever. These conversations have been fun. I'm looking forward to whatever's next. Do you have a schedule of what you live stream? I don't think I'm at the point to where I actually have a schedule, because I do still have a 9 to 5, just so I can actually fund this career before it becomes my main career, because that's ultimately what I want to do, is do this full time, to where I could just hang out with you guys, whether reacting to things or gaming or just having conversations, whatever. Because I'm a hip hop head, so my first love is going to be music. But I know that YouTube doesn't like music, and neither does Twitch half the time. But you know what? That's fine, because I like music and you guys like music, and that's all that matters. Because it's about having fun, in my opinion, at least. I'm gonna sort through those. But I usually I'm gonna try to go live at least once every day. If I can't, it's usually because my work schedule is really crazy and I just need to get to sleep so that I can actually work. Because working overnights is tough. Because one, your days mesh into each other a lot, and two, with how my schedule is, a lot of times I'll be working a lot of days back to back. So that really throws me off too. I want to start getting a little schedule down to where I'll actually have time to get up, chop it up with you guys, get whatever I need to get done, and still have time to get some sleep before I get to work. I'm definitely going to draft one up, because I have so many different ideas of videos that I want to do, because I do breakdowns too. I love doing breakdowns. That's like the one thing that, because I like getting the brain going. I like overthinking things. I literally have a whole series where I just overanalyze the shit out of everything, which I need to get back into. Damn. Alright, we got 5s up ass here. Alright, cool. Love to see that. Alright, let me chop that up, put that in there. Bam. Schedule, let's see, tomorrow, or tonight, I don't have to work. I'm going to my dad's. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, though, because I might end up coming back and doing, like, a little late night stream for you guys. So that's the thing, is that I don't know what I want to do. I'll figure it out, though. Oh. Mama X just dropped another music video, so I'm gonna definitely react to that. Because I want to get that reaction out on YouTube, because I did one for her stuff when she did Stay Dangerous. There's another one that she put out, what was it called? Berlin something. I can't remember. It's on my watch later. Oops. Playlists. Here we go. Berlin Conference, that's what it's called. And it's the YouTube channel Power FTP, which means Power for the People. And Mama X is spitting more verses. And I also got to react to the Ray Vaughn video that he did with Isaiah Rashad, the Vibe Responsibly. I'm going to react to that too. And somebody also recommended to me one of Shaka Khan's latest videos before she came out with Shockzilla was the Bombay Bicycle Club Tekken 2, which was featuring Shaka Khan. And that was like the last thing she did before Shockzilla came out. So if this is a new album that's going to be coming out from Shaka Khan, I am very, very excited to hear. But I'm trying to see what else is coming, what else is in the news today. That Chud dude got arrested, I heard, and he got exposed for some heinous shit. Matt Houston, is that the white guy? I'm that white guy. I don't know if that's the actual Matt, but he might be a lot of these people are coming out saying that like the same thing about Screw. I don't know, man. This is just too many different people coming out all saying the same thing, but like worded differently. It's just too many to kind of pass it off as a coincidence. I don't doubt that they've got their feelings about Shizzy either. It's just, I don't know, it's just too much stuff. Too many stories are lining up. I'm trying to look here. What? Rick Ross bows down to Drake after dissing and trolling for 2 years? What is happening? Why are all of these rappers turning their, like, going back on their morals and worshiping Drake? Why are all of these rappers defending Drake? For what? For what reason? He is suing. Still. He's like, he won't take he's trying to appeal this lawsuit, bro. And I've been seeing this drama with ABBA and Stevie Knight. I genuinely have no idea what that beef is about. I might get into it, just to report on it, just to see what the hell is going on. It's drama, yeah, but you know, YouTube, when you're reporting on stuff, especially when it's in the YouTube space, like, it would be kind of hypocritical of me to cover the Shizzy and Screwface thing and then not cover the Stevie Knight and ABBA situation. But yeah, that's all I'm seeing in terms of news. Oh, and the Julio Fulio trial, all of them they're all guilty. All of them got found guilty. So rip. I know that sucks. Rip on I think a murder charge if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's all I'm seeing in terms of news, especially music news. There's not much going on in the music world. Apparently, Daylight dropped a new song. Interesting. I'm gonna probably react to that too. Something in the water? Yes, that is correct. I don't know what's in this water, but it's fucking people up. I work nights and I understand 100% that it sucks regardless. It gives you a paycheck, but that's about it. Yeah, that's all it is. That's the only reason why I applied for the job was because I was unemployed. Amazon let me go for like the umpteenth time because it's Amazon and they suck. Um, but I needed money. So I started working at Wawa as a barista, and honestly, I like what I do. I like actually working there, but I'm not always guaranteed to be making the drinks and smoothies and stuff. Because sometimes they need people on the register because we have people that call out for whatever reason. I only call out when I'm super exhausted, which is like once in a blue moon. Like it's very rare for me to call out. I usually try to be very consistent because I used to be like that where I would call out all the time, because I was just my body was hurting. But at this one, I've been trying my best. I've been, really locking in. Like, okay, I know you don't feel like going to work, but you need the money. Go ahead, and they need you. These people rely on you. Go ahead and get that bread. Don't waste that bread just because you don't feel like going in. So trying to think. I work tomorrow night, and then I work for the next 3 days. And I think I'm off because they give me off Fridays. That was a non-negotiable. I was like, I need my Fridays at least. Like, I don't care if I work on the weekends, whatever. I just need that Friday because Fridays are just that's my one day where everybody's off, everybody's home, and I can turn up. 'Cause I get a little too crazy sometimes on Fridays. So if I rock out with you guys and we get a little hydrated, I don't have to worry about trying to go into work the next day feeling like shit. The judge isn't gonna repeal what she wrote. She's not gonna take that song out of context like he wants. Exactly. Because Judge Vargas is a real one, and she actually listened to and paid attention to the lyrics in all of the diss tracks. So she was actually the one that brought up Taylor Made as a counterpoint to this. It wasn't the prosecution, it wasn't the defense, it was her. So shout out to Judge Vargas for being an actual music head and knowing your shit, knowing your research. That's the one thing that they didn't count on. And that's what's fucking him up every single time. They were not counting on that judge to have actually listened to these diss tracks. And much less know the words that were in the diss track. They thought she was gonna be stupid. They thought she was ignorant. They thought, oh, she's a judge in the judicial system. Surely, in a woman, surely she hasn't heard any fucking diss tracks. Even though it was the biggest diss battle in history, there are still people who haven't listened to any of these diss tracks to this day. They were not counting on her to be tapped in like that. And that's what messed them up. The moment she brought up Taylor Made, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's a wrap. This case is done. She's not gonna say yeah. It's getting thrown out because she's already on your ass. It's been the first day and she's already on your neck. Like, it's a wrap, homie. You may as well pack up your shit and get out the courtroom. I'm not expecting it in any way, but I would be so happy if a certain drop was stepped all over this Friday. Oh yeah, that shit is supposed to be coming out Friday, huh? I'm still not gonna listen to it. Oh yeah, they expected the judge to just look at it in the vacuum. That's not how that's not how it works. They weren't expecting the judge to know her shit. And so when she brought up tailor made, I know all them judges started sweating. They were like, "Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, she knows, she knows." She's not dumb. Mmm. Damn. I just thought about a Kendrick verse from Not Like Us. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Ah. She wasn't slow, Drake. You thought she was gonna be slow and she wasn't. And you just she broke your whole neck with that one. She said, didn't you tell Kendrick in Taylor Made to use that young girl shit? Talk about him liking young girls as a gift from me. Didn't you say that? The moment she said that, I was like, yeah, no, it's a wrap. No, you're done. The case is over. He won. Or not he, but like UMG won. Kendrick won. Everybody won. The culture won. The shit's getting thrown out. There's no way. Alright, go ahead and run that. I got caught up yapping. Alright. Gonna go and deposit this so that I have the money. Go ahead and send that through. That takes me up to what, 210,000? Cool. Love to see it. There we go. Oh, shit. Wrong one. There we go. We'll shut that. First Drake gets cooked by Kendrick, now he's cooked by the judge. 2 losses. 3 losses, because he got cooked by a lot of his own fans. A lot of his own fans were even like, bro, this is corny. You're fucking corny. Because as hard as these people were going for Drake during this beef, after he did that punk shit that he did with the lawsuit, every single last one of them was like, oh yeah, nah, you're corny as fuck for that. Really? We're suing for defamation over a line that you told him to say? That's corny. That's lame. Lame as hell. You told him to punch you and then snitched when he did. You literally held out your face and said, hit me right here. Do it. Do it. And you didn't think he was gonna do it. And when he showed you he was about that life, then you went and got the feds involved. Only to wind up ironically getting federally investigated your damn self, but that's beside the point. Lowry wasn't expecting the fucking the hand of karma to come smack down on his head with the quickness. Okay, hold on. Is this the... Okay, this is the half one. Good. Just making sure. Wanna... Alright, so the bills are already mixed like that. So let me... Instead, let me do... Stop. And then we'll do 50. So that would eliminate all of this. And that's a half. Stack. Bam. Alright, and then I can take my USD and put this back in there. Oh, damn. I literally just made another mess. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. We're good. Price is subverted. I just noticed that when the money counters stop, the USD is the sound of an eagle, and the European one sounds almost like the fucking Hail to the Queen. Or like the God bless the Queen. Like the British or the fucking, I can't even remember what it's called because I'm not British. I'm fucking American, bro. I only know our national anthem and the sound of the bald eagle, the mighty bald eagle. That's hilarious. Alright, so we've got all of our 50s. Oh, now we need 20. We're gonna move this over here. Alright, now I need... Oh, in a large box. Alright, shit. It's a bit of a waste of box, in my opinion. Much like Drake is a waste of box, but that's a different story. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep shooting slugs at this nigga, because he really sued. And I'm sorry, you're corny. You're a dork. People who defend Drake and his behavior, you're all dorks. You get no vagina. None. Bam. Oh, okay. Bam. Level 14 now. We're almost there. Then I can get the extra large money counter, and then I could be big ballin'. You're cool. I'm cool. We're cool. Oh, I don't want to put the knife in there. Oh well. Fuck it. Bam. Alright, go ahead and shut this. And bam. Definitely have more missions I can take. Alright, so we're gonna take you... 94 bills. Ah, this is where the marked bill thing comes in. Alright, cool. Oh, these are wet bills. Yep. Oh, do I have enough for the... I do have enough. Where is it at? Tools. Marked bill sorter. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, I need a knife over here too. Alright, let's see. Got a knife here, a knife here. Where'd I put that third knife at? Did I? I am just losing knives. I am so terrible at this. I'm so lost. I'm like, where did I put this knife? This is just gonna be like a running joke. I'm me losing the knife. Alright, so... Alright, let me see. Put that on 100 euros. Sort these, because I don't see a 50 in sight. Alright, cool. Perfect. Oh my god. Yep. There we go. Just making sure that everything's still running. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Good lord. I had no idea that I was streaming for this long. I've just been chilling. Now this box is nasty. I'm like, oh, okay. Or just, there we go. And unfortunately I can't clean the boxes. Alright, so these are what, hundreds? Those are all hundos. Alright, so now we're gonna switch to stop that. We're gonna switch that to 100. And we're gonna, oh wait, no, hold on. It's not done yet, because we still have, I still have bills over here. Okay, it switched. Bam. There we go. This auto pack thing is such a genius idea. Alright, so I've got hundos here. We're gonna put that up here at the top, and then we're gonna let that go ahead and, what is that, 91 bills? Alright, those are hundreds. These more hundreds. Alright, so... Alright, cool. We've got everything sorted. So now... Oh. Gotta run over here and grab the knife. Because apparently I lost the other one. You know what? I'm just gonna get me a knife. Fuck this. Getting a Cadiff. Buying a knife. I feel like 21 Savage. It's a knife. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can go ahead and wrap that. Alright, we're gonna unpack this and I'm gonna go and deposit this. So I wanna go for, I wanna do a different route this time. I wanna actually like pay off the debt. That took us up to 300,000. Easy 300 dub. Alright, so we're gonna move this right here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And then that's a half one. And we'll switch to what, 20? Alright. Bam. Are these aren't counterfeit, are they? Right here, we'll put these right here, just to, oh, okay, my bad. Didn't mean to run into you like that. Trying to see if these bills are legitimate. So these need to be dried. Right, those are the marked bills. Right, so we're gonna 50s. Bam. Grab this. Bam. Damn, still didn't fill it up? Alright, whatever, cool. This is what, 91 bills? Let me actually switch to 20. Bam. And bam. Alright, that's a half bill, and this is a half bill as well. Alright, I need 5,000 in a sports bag. Never said the sports bag had to be clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have been specially counted, so I know they're not counterfeit. And they're dry. So there's that. There we go. Let's see if we can get some more quests going. On my own stance with fighting, verbal, in person, or whatever. You start something, you have no right to bitch about the outcome later. Exactly. Whatever happens after that is just karma. Like, you can't, it's literally throwing rocks and getting pissy when the rock comes flying back. Like, don't. You can control your own actions. You can't control other people's actions. If you throw a punch, you got a 50-50 chance of them swinging back with the hand of Midas and absolutely knocking you the hell out. Like, absolutely punching you into next week. And you can't sit there and cry about it because you got your shit rocked when you were the one that threw the first punch. All they did was be like, okay, you hit me, I'll hit you back. That's how it works. You hit me, I hit you. Quid pro quo. What you want, because I'm rocking it. Bam. Since we want to be ignorant and not use our words. But it's like they were in a battle where they were using their words. Drake was being a snarky, fucking cocky bitch. He was like, drop. Fucking talk about him like a young girl's. Because I know I heard it on the Joe Biden podcast. It's gotta be true. And then when he says it, you're like, Mom, Kendrick called me a pedo to the metal. You make him shut up. Like, what a baby. That's why, like, this whole court case, I'm sitting here like, are we 5? Clearly Drake is like a 5-year-old. He's got the mentality of one. Because, like, nobody starts something like that and then gets mad when it escalates. When they're the ones that escalated it. That's that little sibling shit of punching your brother or sister in the face and then snitching when you get punched back. Like, fuck around and find out. Don't get mad just because you found out. And toddlers learn these lessons, that every action has a consequence, whether good or bad. Drake is like, I understand that, but I don't want any bad consequences. I only want good consequences. And if I can't get the consequence that I want, I'm going to throw a temper tantrum and sue. So he's literally like, I didn't get what I wanted, so now I'm going to snitch. And I'm going to ruin it for everybody. Because I'm a sore loser. He's like the person that will lose a chess game and flip the whole table. Like, oh, if I can't win, nobody can. That's baby bitch behavior. It's the most bitch-made behavior I've ever seen in my life. And the fact that people are defending this little asshole just shows that they're the same way. They are of the same mentality. They are also the type of person who would flip the table if they lost a game. Oh shit, hold on, let me make sure that it's nighttime so that I can Okay, so it's nighttime. Let's turn this off. Alright, perfect. Let's grab this, sort through these. FDI. God damn it. Alright, let me move this back. Damn. Alright, so let's stop and we'll do... Oh, it was a pig noise because they're... I see what you did there. I see the vision. I see what happened. It just threw me off because I wasn't expecting to hear it. I am just being so messy with this money. Like, goddamn. Damn. I don't know if all of these are marked, but we're gonna check. Alright, so we're gonna do all. Drake is acting like DW from Arthur. That part. That Arthur reference? Okay, Noah, you know ball. Alright, that's exactly how he's acting, bro. Being that spoiled, rotten little brat. Can't get what he wants. And so he's like, he's snitching. He's snitching to mom and dad because he lost a fight that he started. I think all of these might be marked. We'll grab these. Yeah, these are marked. So I need at least 95 marked bills. Is that what they're asking me for? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to put these in there. So I thought I saw, hold on, let me, yeah, I definitely saw some marked bills in there. Alright, I didn't see any bills that time. We'll go ahead and put those in there. I didn't see any marked bills in here either. Alright, cool. Yeah, if I'm not seeing any marked bills, then... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you're good. Bam. Nixus, can you help me, please? What you need help with? See, 2:30. I might go another hour and then call it. But yeah, Diego, what you need help with? What's good? What it is? What's up? Sorry. Ad-libbing. Alright, so now we're counting things. 55,000. Go over here and see what I got. I got 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. And 20, 30, 40. And then I need, of course, 5s. And 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 45. I still need one more. There we go. 55. In a sports bag. Use my scanner, make sure. 55,000. No marked bills. Money is clean. In a sports bag. Hold on. I don't need that one. That's not the one that I'm set for delivery. This is the one that I'm trying to set. Okay, good. Oh, and it tells you how many of there is in each denomination. I love that. Very particular. I love the small details like that. Alright, go ahead. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Alright, there it is. Oh, it's full. Not. Start. There we go. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, that bitch broke. Right. Shut that off. Don't need it right now. This is 50. Bam. Alright, that's 91K. Oh. Now I need find and deliver any marked bills. Put it in a sports bag. Okay, so I need a sports bag for both of them. Alright, cool. $71. I'm gonna put these in here. All these marked bills. So this is 100. So we'll drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then he said deliver in a sports bag. Roger that. His banner and picture are blank and his new live looks weird. I think he got hacked. Said he's live, but his shit looks weird. I haven't seen anything posted from his socials or anything. Has he? Oh man, shit's been happening while I was live. When you realize that the world is just moving. Said his live looks weird. Hold on. So you saw it too, huh? Yeah, because even the thumbnail is different. Punch confirmed. Yeah, because literally he posted 2 days ago. Oh shit, I just saw it. Literally 2 days ago, he did his Diddy and Punch TDE Punch video. Maybe he was hacked, I don't know. Maybe YouTube's being weird because it says it was scheduled for 8:40 this morning. It's showing up as upcoming for me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe YouTube's just fucked up. That is weird because usually his thumbnails are very consistent. He doesn't even have like the same font. Even if it's something different, they'll still. Every person who's a content creator knows, even if you're covering something different from what you normally do, you still give some indication that it's you. Yeah, that is weird. I would definitely check his, I guess, make sure that he's not saying anything crazy on social media, because maybe he did get hacked. I don't know. That's crazy. Because I will say, knock on wood, I haven't been hacked. In the... When did I start using the... When did I get my first computer? 2013? 20... No. 20... Because I got to high school in 2012. And I had my computer and my laptop all throughout middle school. I think 2010, because I needed it for school. Well, no, because I didn't start working until 2015. Not 2015, 2014. Sorry, because I was 15 and 9 months back in 2014. Yeah, 2013 was when I got my first computer. So in the 13 years that I've been tapped into this internet shit, I have not been hacked. So, because I do all of the authentications. I do all of them. I know it takes a long time to set up, but I guarantee you, take it from me, it is very worth it. Make sure you're writing your stuff down too. Make sure you have all of your passwords written down somewhere separately, not on your computer, because then they'll be able to go and find your passwords. But make sure you have them written down and keep them somewhere safe. Make sure they're long and complicated. And like because I know Apple has the thing, I don't know if Google has it too, where they suggest like a super long, complex, complicated ass password. I choose it every time. And then I will write down that entire password verbatim somewhere else, like on a physical piece of paper. So that way, if shit gets shaky, I have a backup plan. Always gotta have a backup plan for your backup plan. And I know for there people are like, oh, the authentication takes too damn long. It's too many hoops you gotta jump through. You have to jump through those hoops for a reason. And it's ultimately for your protection. Alright, let's see. That's giving me 516. This is giving me 50,000. Sure. Oh, okay. In a travel bag. Bet. There it is. You thought you were gonna run from me. Alright, I think that's all of them. Bam. I think I got them all. Looks like he got hacked then. I would say wait until you see something from Charles on any other social other than YouTube, because I would assume that he got hacked until proven otherwise. Especially if it's got no views, no sort of interaction on it whatsoever. Because that's how you can tell it's like super abnormal behavior, abnormal internet activity. I don't know if he actually got hacked, but in this situation, if you don't know, it's best to assume, not assume the worst, but, you know, consider all outcomes, including the worst outcome. So just be careful, because I don't know if he's actually reporting on BlackRock. Because it said that the live was supposed to happen early this morning, and it just never happened. Oh, shit. Need to do that. Just like how you don't follow anything that says free, because they're either going to hit you with a ton of ads, or they're selling your information like Honey. That part. Honey got exposed for that shit a long time ago, and they had big name creators backing them too. They had people like Markiplier backing them up, and then when he found out what they were doing, he immediately was like, oh my god, yeah, no, don't do this. They are selling your information like hotcakes. That's why I use a VPN wherever I go. Fuck that. Scramble my information. And I know there's ways to crack it, but you have to actually, for all that time dedicated to a single person's information, unless you have a supercomputer that can literally like unscramble a bunch of people's information all at the same time, which I doubt exists, at least on, you know, on a civilian scale. I doubt that exists. But yeah, VPNs are very, very helpful. Especially when you're going on the weird kind of shady part of the internet. Even if you're going somewhere like Reddit. Travel bag. Okay. So one of these, I guess. This is a travel bag, right? If I'm not mistaken. I need 50 bands. What is this? 20? That's two. So this is 20,000 right here. 20,000. I could be wrong. Hold on. Yeah, that's 20,000. Any dollar bills. Two. Bam. 2, 3. like I could understand if Charles had put out content like that before, and then it would be like, oh, okay, whatever, he's just doing something a little different this time. But the fact that it's such a drastic shift in the past 2 days alone, I'm gonna look at that a little sideways. I don't trust it. Oh, he never, like, actually... I thought he was sponsored by... I could be wrong. It could have been somebody else that I was watching that was being sponsored by Honey. Because I know he was one of the first ones to call them out for it. I remember the video that came out about it. It was like a whole thing. Which was never sponsored by them. Okay, so he knew ahead of time, which was why he never got sponsored by them. Okay. Because I don't think Mark would ever willingly get him become, like, he would never consign to shady shit like that. Publicly or privately. He's just too good of a person to do that. What's in here? 20,000? Okay, so I need 10, 20, 30. It's smoky as a bitch in here. God damn. This fog is nuts. Alright, we're gonna switch to 50. Alright, so I got another message. Perfect. Show the money. It's in good hands. Okay. Did I ever take that mission? I did not. Silent deal. Wait, oh, he's communicating in emojis. Ready? We were running with money. The police got us. Oh, okay. One got caught by the police and the other he was able to get out. Please get money. Get him out of jail. I need money for Eddie to get out of jail. Yes. Hold it down. Okay. So I gotta gather this money. Help you and your brother. So he's mute, so he's communicating in hieroglyphics. That's a cute way of showing that. And wants to help out his brother. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. I mean, like, just because they're criminals doesn't mean that they aren't human. Is there money in there already? Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Bam. Okay. Now I need $45,000, and it doesn't matter what container it comes in. $25,000 bail. That shit is nuts. If you're anybody else. Alright, let's... Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Bam. Bam. 3. BlackRock is evil. BlackRock is the literal devil. Anybody tells you that BlackRock is anything other than Satan, they're a part of them, and you should leave. Don't take anything they say seriously, because they're trying to scam you. One of the most important things he said in that video is, where is the money coming from? Discounts aren't exactly free. Something is going on for them to be promoted. Yeah. And that's why they say that nothing in this world is really free. You know, because there's always a catch. Especially in the business world. There's nothing that's truly free. If it's free, clearly they want something from you in order for it to be free. It is literally, it's always been this for that. So, whether it's ads or it's like a trial period before they want you to pay a certain amount, I believe that nothing is truly free. Like, the money, it has to come from somewhere. Because they need money in order to make the website and organize it and they need money to pay the manufacturers to bring the items. So it's a cycle. And nothing is ever truly open-ended in that cycle. Bam. Bam. Alright, I need 45k. Let's see here. Bring that there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 30. 40. $42. 44. 45. Perfect. Put it in a gift box, cause it's a present. This is a gift from me to you, Freddy. Go get your brother out. I believe in you, Chief. You got it, King. Help people out when they're in a pinch, and they'll help you. That's why we say that respect absolutely pays the bills. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need a mattress for this one. I saw something about fluff. Oh, I need that. I can get the extra large money counter. Where's it at? Yes. 5,000. Okay, so it's almost there. We're almost there. So I'm gonna use that for the yen. That's a time-sensitive one, but it pays a lot of money, so we'll do that. Fine with that. Sure. Mr. Baby. Oh, this is what they dropped. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell is this? Alright. Got filthy ass money. Time to clean it. I know there were coins in there. I couldn't be bothered. more. Now this money's wet. Okay. Money's wet. That one was dirty. Dirty as all hell. You know what? Whatever it is, what it is. Grab the coins, put them somewhere safe. I heard there was a coin sorter. Because if there is, that would be super helpful. Are we firing up some Casey and JoJo? Alright, so that's that one. Bam. Oh, we've got this money. Oh my god, it's a whole ring. Bam. Alright, so let's put these here. Grab these. Devil works by contract, God works on genuine self-improvement. Exactly. That part. That part right there. Because when it comes to self-improvement, self-improvement does not have a price tag. It should never have a price tag. You should never have to give something up about yourself, something positive, in order to better yourself. Damn, alright. Spit it out crazy style. No pause. No, I guess I should... 20? Yeah, that'll work. Bam. Markiplier never did, he was the first one. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the... There's just been a lot of shit happening. Like, I don't know what the hell's in the water, but everybody's been going nuts. People been losing their goddamn minds. On the internet and in real life. Genuinely, I think so. We need to go send somebody to check on these niggas, because, genuinely, I don't know if they're gonna make it. They are struggling out here in these streets right now. Absolutely just struggling. Alright, so we're gonna take that. Bam. And then we're gonna change these to 10. Oops. There we go. Alright, perfect. Good organizational skills. Bam. Alright, let's just, 2, 3. Put this on top. And bam. Let's see, it's 2:37. Yeah, I think I've played this for long enough. Let me get these reactions out of the way. Let me do that now. That way I won't have to do it later. Let me do it now while everybody is up. YouTube. Yeah, even Tiff said something about it. So people are confused. They're concerned. Let's go. Not history. Watch later. Yeah. And all right. And perfect timing. The song just ended too. So all right, y'all. Strap in because we got another one here. Mama X. Let me switch to this one. This is my actual reaction. Bam. This is my actual reaction to videos part. The other one, because I don't want to block too much. My screen, at least. What the hell was that? Bring that back. Bam. All right, y'all. For my people that are watching later on, that are watching the playback, we are now at the end of this. I'm gonna clip this part specifically because it is recording. I'm gonna clip this part specifically, and I'm gonna put this up on my YouTube. Mama X is back, y'all. Power FTP put out a post earlier saying she's back, and the song is called Berlin Conference. Now, if anybody was here on my first go round of Power FTP, Mama X and this group Power for the People is an initiative group based out of Baltimore. So we're neighbors, and their whole goal is to basically enrich the Black community, especially the youth of the Black community, through knowledge, spirituality, faith, and having good morals and good lessons and good values. So they are really doing something positive for our community. And Mama came on the mic and was spitting that ether. Got me fired up. I went on a whole tirade about it. It ended up going super viral because I was just, man, it had me pumped up. Like, I don't know. I can't fake this shit. Genuinely, I can't because it makes me feel disingenuous. Charles confirmed it on Twitter. Damn, so he was hacked. Okay, see, when you're around on the internet and you've seen people get hacked, like I've seen so many of my friends get their accounts hacked. It's always the same shit. It's always some weird, obscure, random bullshit. Good song, by the way. Yes, amazing song. So, Charles, Blake, I hope you get your account back, bro, because this is ridiculous. I don't know who would want to genuinely like hack your shit. I don't know if this is a targeted attack or if this is just a random attack, but we will treat it as targeted for now. I hope you get your account back, dog. I'm so sorry about that. Um, that's why I was saying like check his socials to make sure that because if they got his YouTube, then there's a chance that they have his other ones, but I don't know. Same thing happened to Flex. Damn, why is everybody getting their accounts hacked? What the hell's going on? I don't know. It seems like as we're getting closer and closer to this fucking Iceman supposed drop date, there's a lot of random bullshit that's been happening around the YouTube community. This might be a distraction tactic, but I'm not gonna let it affect me. We're gonna keep this train going. Before I leave you guys, we are gonna be hopping into this video. The OB hoes hacked them. Maine, hello from Maine. Hello. Hello from Maine. I'm an East Coast chick as well. I'm in Maryland. I was born and raised in the DMV area, Washington D.C. That's where I'm from. Hail to the Redskins, love me some Nationals. But being up here in the on the coast, I'm right off the Chesapeake Bay, so I'm right there. So Ravens are like that's the cousin, play cousin that's actually our actual real cousin, but like we didn't know that they were our real cousin until sometime down the line. So yeah, shout out to the Ravens, shout out to the Redskins, shout out to the Nationals. just shout out to the East Coast in general, man, because we've been sticking through it, especially here in Maryland, because Maryland's kind of boring. We've also got Washington D.C. in it, so we've got the president here with us. Um, so yeah, take that. That should be enough. That should be enough to garner sympathy from at least some of you guys. We are literally within driving distance of DC, like an hour's drive, and we are there. And my mom used to work on Capitol Hill, so this was fine. This was a brag. Being from DC was such a flex when when President Obama was in office. Like that was such a flex. Like, yeah, I'm from DC, bro. DC born and raised. You know, like I'm proud to be from DC, man. But no, I can't flex that anymore. Mm-mm. Nope. Like, I'm not gonna switch up on DC and be like DC's a shithole. It used to be. It still kind of is. But like, I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm from DC, because then they're like, oh wow, you're real close to that Capitol Hill drama, huh? It's just like, yeah. We gotta make sure they don't get cousin Moni. It seems like they're coming for all the big creators, or at least like not even the big creators, but like the ones right in the happy medium. I don't want to call them like mid tier, middle ground. All your medium sized creators, I guess. I'm tripping about my OG Charles. Yeah, cause I've gone to bat for Charles before. Um, with the what the fuck is her name? The Absa chick or whatever. Back when um back when she sent him that cease and desist, because he happened to react to some content that was featuring her content. It wasn't even like on her channel. It was a clip that had her content in it, and she sent him a cease and desist. And I did my research, and I absolutely read this bitch to filth. Um, so I don't play about Charles, friend. Like, I hope whoever hacked this account, I genuinely hope that you're ready, because there are actual hackers in this community, guys. There are white hats in this community who know how to tap into your computer. It's not going to be pretty. They're going to destroy your system. They're going to make it their personal duty to wipe out your entire hard drive. And they're going to make they're going to make your PC explode. Genuinely. And I support it. You know, but it's time to start bullying the bullies. And I know people don't like that. They don't like hearing that. Oh, you're just repeating the same cycle. No. Bullying the bullies is not being a bully. It's called being a vigilante. When nobody else will stick up for you, yet pretty soon somebody's gonna have to rise to the occasion, you know? Yeah, I know he went after Keto. That's why Keto made that whole diss track album about her. Made a whole album just dissing this bitch. And the all of his fans helped him make it. I was there during the creative process. I was there in the lives. Sure was. Those tracks were hilarious. They were fire too. We were cooking up in the laboratory. But for the sake of time, I'm gonna get into Berlin Conference by Mama X. This is going up on YouTube, so the people that are here on Twitch and on YouTube, say hi to YouTube for this one. I want to see flames in the chat for this, because Mama X is not one to be trifled with.
They say we preaching hate.
Let's go.
Nah, we're just telling their history. And they hate that.
We starting off early, I see. Ooh, they said we preaching hate. Nah, we just telling the truth. And they hate that. Fire emojis in the chat. She's spitting some game already. Line 1, 17 seconds, and she's already spitting game. Let's go.
Started with some men in suit and ties. Sat up at a table, start to plan and strategize on how to buy. Had some conversations to go.
No, she's spitting. She's spitting. No, we gonna put the captions on because she's spitting. Started with some men in suit and ties.
Started with some men in suit and ties. Sat up at a table, start to plan and strategize on how to buy. Had some conversations to go split Africa. Found out we had wealth in our souls, so they had to grab it. Missionaries sent us as ambassadors. Deception at its finest. They weren't controlling that power. They came to eat and devour. History left a bad taste, and yet they wonder why we silent. Why collectively global we at the bottom?
Hey, yo. I was not expecting to hear. I mean, I was absolutely expecting to hear bars like this, but like, damn! God! She just read our entire history, y'all. She said men in suits strategized to divide Africa. They came, they saw that we had wealth in our soil. We tried to send missionaries. And they... And this is real. This is real history. This shit isn't made up.
At a better table, start to plan and strategize on how to buy. Had some conversations to go split Africa. Found out we had wealth in our soil, so they had to grab it. Missionaries sent us as ambassadors.
Found out we had wealth in our soil, so they had to grab it. Because they can't keep their goddamn hands to themselves. They can't mind their business. They see money. They see potential money anywhere that's not where they are, and they want it. They're spoiled rotten, these colonizers, bro. Ugh.
Missionaries sent us as ambassadors. Deception at its finest. They weren't controlling that power. They came to eat and devour. History left a bad taste, and yet they wonder why we silent. Why collectively global we at the bottom?
History left a bad taste, and they wonder why we sour. Oh, damn. Okay. No.
Why collectively global we at the bottom? Wrapping up this history exposed them. Exactly why they try to keep this education out the schools. It's so condemned. Sisters blocking information, not your out.
Better fucking speak on it. They try to keep the education out the schools because they don't want you to know the truth. They don't want you to know what they're doing behind the shadows. They don't want you to know that they have been against you from the beginning. They want you to fall. They are setting you up for failure. That's why our school systems are such garbage. Because they are actively setting y'all up. It is a ploy to keep you ignorant so that you don't ask questions. You don't question their motives. You don't come back with retaliation. They want compliance. They don't want retaliation. They don't want rebellion. They don't want independence. They want submission and compliance. And that's exactly what we've been giving them. We've been taking disrespect for far too long, even among our own. This is not, things need to change. Things need to change yesterday. So keep spitting, mama. Let me run it back.
Keep this education out the schools is so condemned. Sisters blocking information, not your ally. No. Careful, the smiles on your face and holding hands is a D-style. Iron fist and velvet gloves. Paper is disguised as love. Rankles way before the flood. Western war for Scotland blood. Think us out what you trust. They say we equal now on one accord. But look, we not the plug. We fish to them, they hook us up. This a game to be played, so make the play of the game. You can see them for a loss. We'll leave you strip it out your name. Cut that chain off your brain. We got some land to go reclaim. Now we ready for some action. Done talking about the pain. Was it real?
Now we ready to cut the chains off your brain. We got some land to go and get back. ain't no more pain, no talking about it. It's time for action. We can sit and talk about the pain all day long, but until you actually start taking action, fight against these corporate oppressors, bro. Fight against these colonizers. Fight against these people who want you to stay ignorant. Fight against these people who don't see you as anything other than a means to an end. Something to use to get leverage off of. Something to exploit. It's time to start taking action. And don't let them gaslight you into thinking you're a bad person just because you're speaking out against disrespect. Don't let them gaslight you into it's all in your head. You're misreading it. You're being oversensitive. You're being sensitive. You're being overprotective. Racism doesn't even exist anymore. Slavery was over 300 years ago. Why are you guys still complaining? Shut up. All you white people on Twitter, shut up. You're all lonely. You don't get no bitches. Your wives are cheating on you with black people. That's why you're mad. You secretly wanna be us, but you can't, so you're mad. You wanna be like everybody except for yourselves, but you can't, and so you're mad. You're like Aubrey. He wants to be black so bad, but he can't, and now he's mad, and now he's suing. The European pillaging of Africa? Yes. She is walking us down like Kendrick did. We're history.
Plug with fish in them, they hook us up. It's a game to be played, so make the player the game. You can see them for a loss, we'll leave you stripped.
It's a game to be played, so make the player the game. Talking.
It's a game to be played, so make the player the game. You can see them for a loss, we'll leave you stripped without your name. Cut that chain off your brain, we got some land to go reclaim. Now we ready for some action, done talking about the pain. Was it really civil rights or just the right to consume? Spend your money at that companies, feed their families with your spoon. When it's meetings about real power, fine, we left outside the room. Want to see us kill each other, trying to find us their own tomb. Took all the gold, commodities, minerals, illegal seizure, we under attack. New operation, we teaching the children, developing, planning, taking it back. Plan for the future, it's time to conform in the lines for red, the green, and the black. Stick to the grass, deception, division, illusion, inclusion, to fall for the track. Damn! What is law? Just some words on the paper. Don't put your faith in it, no. It's not guaranteed to save it. Its effectiveness depends on the maker. Change the mind, you out of luck, out of favor. Made to protect the enslaved. Politics or politics, symbols of no substance. Illusion of inclusion, keep the people blind and focused. They bogus. Arterial, moral, senate, robbing them voters. They feeding false promises, lies they plotting to choke us. This a plan, ain't no plan B. Who was out to jam me? Frustrating opposers, make them sit down, they can't stand me. Seeking education, not indoctrination, no lies. Seeing a vision, unless perception through my own eyes.
You understand what I'm saying? You've forgotten, haven't you? You've forgotten, huh? How many million people had to be murdered, tortured, robbed, dispossessed? And you think you're dealing with nice, good people, don't you? But if we took that wealth from you, you'd be out here robbing and stealing in these streets like everybody else. You're not expensive.
And right before the beat drop.
Don't deceive yourself. Your ethics are false and paid for. They're not intrinsic within your own character, person.
Marcus Garvey.
The ultimate test of one's ethical character is when one is starving and has nowhere to go. Okay? And when one is standing in front of real temptation and you have no money in your pocket, that's when your ethics are tested.
And then she picked up the white women as slave owners in the American South. She's calling you bitches out! She's calling you snow bunnies out! The snow bunnies are getting called out! Dragged to filth! She is calling y'all out! Y'all are being exposed! All you BBC lovers, y'all are getting called out! You think just because you like black men more that it's not the same shit? You think just because the chain isn't physical that it's not slavery still? Got these black men out here openly hating their own kind and trying to flex the fact they're with you as a sort of get back to black women. You've got black men out here who think themselves inferior or superior to their own race because they're with a white person. Still the same shit. Same shit, different toilet. It's still slavery. And she's just sitting there reading it. Oh, they really coming for you. Yeah, nah, we gotta protect her. We gonna run it back for the breakdown, man. We gonna run it back and break this shit down. Cause, oh my God.
They say we preaching hate.
George Peabody Library on Peabody Avenue. Was that what that was? West Mount Vernon. Oh, okay. Oh, the Peabody Institute.
They say we preaching hate.
I think my mom went to Peabody, or she had a scholarship to Peabody, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, we're just telling their history. And they hate that.
Sure do. They sure do.
Started with some men in suit and ties. Sat up at a table, start to plan and strategize on how to buy. Had some conversations to go split Africa. Found out we had wealth in our soul, so they had to grab it.
Yeah, so I already went through this part. Like, started with men in suit and ties plotting to steal our shit because they saw that we had some good shit going on and they wanted in on it. They didn't have any good shit going on where they were.
Missionaries sent us as ambassadors. Deception at its finest. They want control.
You sent missionaries as ambassadors to try and manipulate and deceive us, to make us think you were there for good purposes, good intentions. But really, you were just there to pillage and rob us.
In their power, they came to eat and devour. History left a bad taste, and yet they wonder why we sour. We're collectively global, we at the bottom. Record of this history exposed.
Collectively global, we're at the bottom. We are. We are, bro. We are at the fucking. Go ahead, speak on it.
Exactly why they try to keep this education out the schools. It's so condemned. Systems blocking information, not your ally. No. Careful the smiles. And
systems blocking education systems, not your ally. They're not your allies, bro.
Your face and holding hands, it's a D-Sky. Iron fist and velvet gloves. Hate, but it's disguised as love. Wrinkles way before the flow. Western wolf is cotton blood.
Okay, so this was the part that I missed. So let me run it back so I can hear exactly what she's saying.
Wrinkles way before the flow. Western wolf is cotton blood. Iron fist and velvet gloves. Face and holding hands, it's a D-Sky. Iron fist and velvet gloves. Hate, but
oh, iron fists and velvet gloves. Oh. And that goes back to what I was saying before. Is the oppression any less oppression because it's no longer violent? Is the trauma any less trauma because it's not physical? Is the abuse any less abuse because it's not physical anymore? Ooh. Iron fist. You know, if somebody rules with an iron fist, authoritarian, totalitarian, Stalin, Mussolini, Adolfin, Mao Zedong, just they all ruled with iron fists. Even in Russia, Vladimir Putin, what is his name? Gorbachev, they all rule with iron fists. Just they did not care about the people. They only cared about what the people could do for the upper class, actively exploiting the lower class for their own personal gain. They wiped GNX, Euphoria, and Not Like Us off YouTube and Apple Music. Did they? Man, they're really trying here. They're really trying to. Is there a reason why? See, as this is happening, all this bullshit, as this message is being relayed, they are actively attacking. They're attacking. Let me go on YouTube Music and see if I can still listen to it. Oh, you can't. It's not there anymore. Holy shit. Oh no, you're right. You're right, it's not there. It's not it's not in YouTube Music. Y'all, I'm not even shitting you. It's not there anymore. Well, yo, is this a conspiracy? Is there a reason why GNX was wiped out? Y'all, they're attacking. It genuinely, I looked at my phone, it's not there anymore. I gotta get to work. You hope you have a wonderful day, and this song is fire. Thank you so much for hanging out, Wildflower. I had a great time. Yeah, it was great. Thank you for being here. You've been an amazing viewer. You've been an amazing chatter, an amazing person to hang out with. I appreciate you. They don't want people to stream it when White Man album drops. Exactly, but I'm a fucking stream it anyways because it's still up on YouTube. The official videos are up on YouTube. It's just not on streaming platforms anymore. But yeah, I could literally show you right now if you guys can see. I don't know if it's can. Let me put my phone up here. So you see here, I typed GNX at the top. Nothing. Nothing. You don't see Kendrick Lamar anywhere. They completely took it off of YouTube. That means I gotta keep reacting. I gotta keep breaking this down because clearly the enemy is attacking, and this message needs to get out.
This is Scott's blood, rankles way before the flood. Western war for Scott and blood. Think it's out what you trust. They say we equal now on one accord. But look, we not the plug. We fish to them, they hook us up. This a game to be played.
Oh, I think that was a fisherman line. They said we're not the fishermen, they hooked us up. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. I'm trying to like distinguish it through the accent.
Hey, but this is Scott's blood, rankles way before the flood. Western war for Scott and blood. Think it's out what you trust. They say we equal now on one accord. But look, we not the plug. We fish to them, they hook us up. This a game to be played, so make the play of the game. You can see them for a loss. We leave you stripped without your name.
Ooh. You be stripped without your name. Because in this world, your name is the only thing you have. Your name. The only thing you have to you is your name and your reputation. Oh, your identity.
To be played, so make the play of the game. You can see them for a loss. We leave you stripped without your name.
That's probably so they can't accuse him of botting again. Either that or because he wants us to. This album has got to be so important. That's probably why he did it. If the entire album that preceded it is not there anymore, that means things are about to happen. The tides are shifting in real time. People's accounts are getting hacked. GNX has been taken down off of streaming platforms. Something massive is about to happen, y'all. Something huge is about to happen. And we are gonna be the messengers, the heralds of this event. Times are changing, y'all. We did overcome. Our ancestors did overcome oppression, but we didn't overcome it 100%. And like a virus, as long as that 0.1% still remains, eventually the virus will return and it will take over once more. We gotta neutralize the whole oppression, y'all. We gotta neutralize all of it. We tried to coexist with it. We tried. We tried to be like, we're equal. We're equal. But they don't believe that to this day. They still don't believe that. And there are people who believe it genuinely in their hearts. But the vast majority don't believe it. They don't see you as a fucking equal. They don't. They see you as beneath them. That's why when a white man commits a violent crime, it's seen as, oh, whatever, it's just another day. he was tortured. Guys, have some grace for him. He was probably going through some mental problems. Have sympathy for him. But when a black man does the exact same thing, then it's, oh, one of the usual suspects, just like them. They're all the same. They're all violent. I guess he didn't have a father in his life. Do you hear the tone change? Even if you don't say it out loud, these people will still, that's the first thing they jump to, is why am I not surprised? One of the usual suspects. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm sick and tired of being disrespected and being expected to just lay down and take it. Y'all niggas want to preach, y'all want to preach so much about equality and, we're all together and being a good Christian and going to heaven and this and that. But y'all some of the worst ones. The ones who preach this, we're all this self-righteous rehash of some rhetoric and propaganda that was forced upon us when we were forced upon our ancestors. Y'all are the main ones continuing that same cycle of hatred and violence and manipulation. Y'all are no better than the colonizers. All you pastors of the mega churches, the deacons of the mega churches, the people that give money to these mega churches, all you Christians that claim to be so holy and righteous but look down your nose at people that don't share your same opinions, you're just as bad as these colonizers. Just as bad. I would argue worse. Y'all gotta change this mentality, bro. This mentality that you can solve everything through peace. It's not, peace is a good concept. Peace will exist, but it can't exist forever. Because we've grown complacent. I gotta say it. We've grown complacent. We fell off. We fell off, black people. We fell off. I gotta say it louder so that the slow ones in the back can hear me. We fell off. We were doctors, lawyers, astronauts, astrophysicists, scientists. We were inventing the traffic lights, the Coca-Cola, Pepsi, the train tracks. We were inventing gas masks. We were inventing subway systems. We were inventing irrigation systems. We invented bathing before these nasty-ass white people did. Yes, we did. Don't let these white people try and convince you that they were the first ones. White people were literally living in their own shit before they came to America, before they went to Africa. White people were literally dwelling in their own biological waste and not taking showers. The Aztecs and the Mayans and the Native Americans were bathing and grooming themselves regularly. But we were the dirty ones. We were the filthy ones. We were the savages, according to them. It's all projection. They're just the dirtiest, nastiest, worst aspects of humanity projecting their own self-hatred onto the rest of the world and trying to label them as inferior. We're not fucking inferior to you. You're just inferior to the rest of the world. And you want to be on top so goddamn bad that you would conquer nations and Let me stop. Because I'm gonna end up telling the truth and YouTube's gonna end up taking this page down. Y'all would rather, but no, you know what? Nah, fuck y'all. I'm gonna say it. Y'all would rather colonize, pillage, rape, subjugate, kill, and mislead, and manipulate, and try to use God as the reason for why you're doing it. Manifest Destiny? Anybody remembers what Manifest Destiny was? It was white people gaslighting themselves into thinking that it was their God-given right to conquer the entirety of North America. To pillage and kill and murder entire tribes of people that already lived there before them. They believed that God gave them the right to do that. Manifest Destiny was white people gaslighting themselves into thinking that they were holy. They were so holy that they could literally wipe out an entire nation of people and take their place. That's how narcissistic these people are. That's how much they hate themselves. They don't want to see anybody except themselves because they hate themselves. They genuinely hate themselves. They don't have a fucking culture. So they leech and siphon off of every other culture and just kind of twist it. And they do the old yoink and twist. They're like, I like this. I'm going to steal that, make it my own, and then I'm going to ban you from doing it. They did it to black people. They stole our music, our hairstyles, our fashion, our tastes in food. They stole everything. And they're still trying to do it. But the fact is that they're getting away with it again because y'all niggas keep letting them. Jack Harlow was one of many that try to infiltrate our culture and steal our style and our aesthetic. And they are not punished nearly as much as they should. Drake isn't punished nearly as much as he should. Y'all are like, oh, but he's a black man. He's a black man. He's not approaching the situation as a black man. He's approaching the situation as a white man. He's already gone. He was never a part of us to begin with. He may look like us, but he's not like us. They not like us. Kendrick has been saying it over and over and over again. They're not like us, but they want so badly to be like us. They want to be us. They want to replace us. They don't like the people, but they like everything that's adjacent to the person because it's different and unique, because it's not theirs. That's why they want it, because it doesn't belong to them. Because once they have it, they completely misuse it and then throw it to the side like it never existed. It's spoiled child syndrome. They only want it because it's there and they can't have it. So y'all really have to listen to this, and y'all gotta wisen up. Read your books. Challenge your teachers if they try to tell you some bullshit. Do not be afraid to challenge the spread of misinformation. If your teacher tries to say that slavery didn't exist, you call them the fuck out. If you get in trouble, you take that school to court. Because that's not what the history books say. They can't teach what they want to teach. They have to teach what actually happened. Anything other than that is spreading propaganda. That's what propaganda is. Purposely spreading misinformation in order to appeal to the negative aspects of the message that you're trying to portray. And we've really just been eating that shit up. There's still people in droves waiting for Drake to drop this goddamn album, bro. They are waiting for him to drop this album, knowing that less than a year ago, we were all in an active lawsuit. Content creators listed in an active lawsuit over a diss battle that he started. And only black content creators, by the way, I have to keep bringing that up. There were no white creators listed in that lawsuit. There were only black ones. Y'all can keep letting this dumbass play in your faces, but I'm not. Y'all can keep bowing down, getting on your knees for your white zaddies. But I won't. I refuse. I refuse to let a corporation that has exploited our people for centuries continue to play us in our faces and then tell us we're wrong for reacting to it. The BAFTAs incident was the tip of the iceberg. That was only the beginning. This whatever the fuck his name is with the burly mustache, looking like something out of an 80s porn video with the cowboy hat, whatever his name is. I can't be bothered to remember him. Mr. Fairy Boy running around calling black people the N-word, trying to get them to throw their lives away. Because he only sees them as entertainment to exploit. And it's the fact that nobody is putting a stop to this. None of the police officers are taking this dude off the streets. But let me just switch this into perspective for you guys. What if it wasn't black people he was going after? But what if it was Jews? What if it was Jews that he was going around calling slurs in the middle of the streets? And telling police officers, yeah, I called them slurs. It's a free country. I can say whatever I want. Like, instead of what the fuck, and telling a bunch of Jewish people, oh, don't heave out, don't get all heave, you shifty-eyed heave this, don't chimp out. If those were Jewish people that he was attacking, that would be considered a hate crime. So why is it not a hate crime just because our skin happens to be darker? Why is it not a hate crime just because we happen to be black? Is it any less a hate crime just because we're not Jewish? Last time I checked, attacking somebody for their race, religion, sexual identity, anything. What if it was a bunch of trans people that he was going after? Harassing them and calling them sick, twisted names and calling them slurs, throwing the F slur around. Y'all would have dragged this man to filth. Even the people on the internet, because all of y'all are gay. Every single last one of you. And that's not an insult. That's reality. All of y'all are gay. Some of you just don't want the rest of the world to know, and that's okay. So what if it was gay people or trans people or Israelites at the forefront of this? Does that make it any less disrespect just because we're not a part of these popular marginalized groups? Black people, it's time to stop letting these white people play in our faces, bro. Because they're not going to change unless we let them know that we're not here to fuck around. We're not. It's time to educate ourselves. It's time to read up on the laws. It's time to play the colonizer game against them. The game of chess that you just saw, we are the black pieces. It is time to start utilizing all of our pieces, y'all. We have only been using our pawns. We have been pawns for these fucking white people. And again, not all white people. The ones who put raisins in the potato salad. I have to reiterate that. The ones who make it their personal goal to flex the fact that they're with black men, not because that they were genuinely attracted to their spirit, but because, they want to make black women jealous. The ones who want to go after black women but don't respect them enough as people to actually see them as more than just this exotic piece of meat you can stick your dick in. The ones who see black people as living, breathing human beings and not statistics. Less than animals. She's spitting facts, y'all. It's time to get back to where we were before, man. Where we didn't let these white people play in our faces. They had more to lose back then, but they still stood up. They still went out there and protested, knowing that they were going to get hosed down, knowing that they were going to get dogs sicked on them, knowing that they were going to get shot, knowing that they would be beaten like dogs. So what's stopping the rest of you? What's stopping y'all? Genuinely, what's stopping you?
Off your brain, we got some land to go reclaim. Now we ready for some action, done talking about the pain. Was it really civil rights or just the right to consume? Spend your money at their companies, feed their families with your spoon. When it's meetings about real power, found we left outside the room. Want to see us kill each other, trying to find us their own tune.
Everything that she's saying, I already said it. The best, they're following the 48 laws of power. To divide and conquer. And that book, ironically, was written by a bunch of white men. A bunch of white dudes who wanted to conquer the rest of the world because they wanted it. And they were so full of themselves, they were like, who's gonna stop us? That's why they're playing in your faces now. Because they're like, who's gonna stop us? You? Okay. You can stop us if you want. These white people will literally look in your face and be like, what are you gonna do about it? Like shit, they're going back to calling you colored as an insult. Calling you monkeys. Even though they ironically look like a shaved monkey left out in the sun for too long. Calling you chimps. Calling you poison. Calling you a disease. How long are you going to let these people play in your face? Do you like the abuse, black people? Do you like it when a white person calls you the N-word? Do you like it when white people make comments on your hair, on your skin, on your nails, on your demeanor, your behavior, your speech, your attitude, the music you listen to, the clothes you wear? Do you like it when people sit there and microanalyze you like that? Ironically, how they used to microanalyze our ancestors when they were checking their teeth and their nails and their breasts like they were cattle. Does that just excite y'all? Is that what that is? Is that why you're not saying nothing? Is that why you're bowing your head to these white people that are disrespecting you to your face? What are you afraid of? Because you wouldn't tolerate that behavior from another black person. You wouldn't tolerate that behavior from your siblings or somebody at school. What happens when a person lets their true thoughts slip out and they call you an N-word? Or they call you a criminal just like the rest of them? Or they call you one of the good ones? What will you do? Will you stand there and take it like a good slave? These are very important questions that need to be answered.
Gold, commodities, minerals, ill we under attack. No operation, we teaching the children development, plan on taking it back. Plan for the future, it's time to conform in the lines for red, the green, and the black. Snakes to the grass, the sense of division.
The red, the green, the black. And there she goes, bringing it back up. You goddamn right. Red, green, black. Because those are our colors. They've always been our colors.
Over the track, got a question, what is law? Just some words on the paper. Don't put your faith in it, no. It's not guaranteed to save you. It's a...
Don't pay attention to them laws. It's just words on paper. Don't put your faith in them laws, because they're not guaranteed to save you. Because whatever's written on those papers, the same laws that these white people tote around, they're not guaranteed to save you. Because they're going to find a loophole every single time. They're going to find a technicality. They're going to find some semantics to where they get away with breaking the law, but you don't. They do it all the time. Why should we pay attention to these laws and follow them when they don't even pay attention to these laws and follow them? They'll enforce the fuck out of these rules on you, person with darker skin tone. But let it be a white person that does the exact same thing. Slap on the wrist at best. 200 hours of probation, community service, $500 bail, 2 months behind bars. How much longer are y'all gonna let these motherfuckers keep playing in your faces? That's all I want to know.
Effectiveness depends on the maker. Change the mind, you out of luck, out of favor. Made to
Oh, she's spitting. Effectiveness depends on the maker. Oh my god.
its effectiveness depends on the maker. Change the mind, you out of luck, out of favor. Made to protect the enslaved. Politics.
Made to protect the enslavers.
So politics, symbols of no substance. Illusion of inclusion, keep the people blind and unfocused.
Illusion.
Keep the people blind and unfocused. Symbols of no substance. Illusion of inclusion, keep the people blind and unfocused.
Illusion of inclusion keep the people blind and unfocused. Distractions. Discourse. Anarchy. Chaos. Give the illusion that we're inclusive. But then when shit hits the fan, all lives matter. Jewish lives matter. Palestinian lives matter. Trans lives matter. But all we were trying to say was Black lives matter too. But you see how that message was effectively buried under all lives matter.
They both arterial murder, senate robbing them voters. They feeding false promises like they plotting to choke us. This a plan, ain't no plan B.
They feeding false promises while they plotting to choke us.
The chokers. This a plan, ain't no plan B. Who was out to jam me? Frustrating opposers, make them sit down, they can't stand me. Seeking education, not indoctrination, no lies. Seeing a vision, unless perception through my own eyes.
You understand what I'm saying? You've forgotten, haven't you? You've forgotten, huh?
You've
How many
forgotten
people had to be
heaven.
murdered, tortured, robbed, dispossessed? And you think you're dealing with nice, good people, don't you?
All the torturing, robbing, but you think them's nice, good people, don't you? You think them's nice, good people, don't you? And then you've forgotten heaven, haven't you?
But if we took that wealth from you, you'd be out here robbing and stealing in these streets like everybody else. You're not intrinsically nice. Don't deceive.
And I love how the beat drops right after he says what he says, bro. Right after if we robbed you, you'd be out here robbing and stealing just like everybody else. You're no different. When times get shaky, that's what determines a person's true character. In times of conflict. Not during times of prosperity, because there's no conflict. Everything's going great. It's during times of struggle and times of oppression that you really see people's true character. It's when shit hits the fan that people start to show their true colors, because there's no longer any manipulation. They're now relying on basic human instinct, survival, what people do to survive, whether physically or metaphorically, Whether they blend, they mask their true intentions to blend in an environment, even though they don't think the exact same way that other people do, even though they don't like this group of people. They need to blend in because that's survival. It's what happens when your back is against the wall that you see the true human nature show its face.
Yourself. Your ethics are false and paid for. They're not intrinsic within your own character personality. The ultimate test of one's ethical character is when one is starving and has nowhere to go. Okay? And when one is standing in front of real temptation and you have no money in your pocket, that's when your ethics are tested.
Yep. You better preach. They were her property. Damn. Damn. Woo. Ooh. Okay, I kind of went off a little bit. You know what? Justified. I don't even care. I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for shit. I said what I said. Another banger by Mama X and Power for the People. Another absolute slam dunk. And another message for us black folk to hear. It's time to start taking action, y'all. It's time to educate yourselves. It's time to get back to where we were. It's time to put the whole armor on. But this time, you need the sword and the shield. You need the sword just as much as you need the shield. Because the devil is out here dividing and conquering. He has been doing it for centuries. And you just gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for when they attack. Because they're gonna try to do it when you least expect it. They're gonna try to catch you off guard. Because a prepared enemy is a dangerous one. And they know that. This is warfare. Whether it's spiritual or physical, that's up to you. That's up to you. Because it has the potential to get physical. Again. It has the potential to get physical again. Will it? Who knows? Only time will tell. But in the direction that we're heading right now, there is a strong possibility that this war is going to be physical. The only question is, will you be ready when it happens? I'm going to end the live there, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and close out here. I think this is a very fitting place to end. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to go out and have myself a good old time. But thank you to everybody that popped in for the live. Thank you to everybody that stayed and hung out. We've been going all morning, y'all. I think 8 something in the morning I started. But yeah, we've been going for a long time. And I had a great time. I didn't regret a single minute of it. Shout out to Noah, Wildflower, Diego, Wayne, you came in. Shout out to Fire Queen, I saw you pop in. I'm trying to see who else. Radically Retro, I see you. Shout out to my brother, he popped in and spat his shit for a while. But yeah, shout out to Michelle, Regal, it's always love. Prozac, I see you. Just shout out to everybody that came in and hung out with us, because this was a great time. We got to hang out, clean some money, and listen to some fire bars, and listen to a call to action. We got educated and we entertained all in the same breath. But yeah, that video is going live on my channel. The cropped version of that is going live on my channel today. So be on the lookout for that and make sure you share it around to as many people that is willing to hear it. Even if they're not willing, send it to them anyway. This is a message that needs to be spread. This video, share it with as many people as possible. The Berlin conference I'm gonna do research on the Berlin conference and I'm gonna get back to that. I think that's what she was talking about actually at the beginning. Was the Berlin conference. I think that's how it started. So thank you guys so much for coming through. As always, I have been Nixus. I will catch y'all in the next live stream. See ya.
I can't stay away from you too long. Even if I do, I'll always call. Checking on you, make sure you're okay. Be the one to brighten up your day. Yeah, yeah. And the point of it all, I love you. Yeah. You know I love you, baby. Oh, my days seem long whenever we're apart. It's like someone has stolen away my heart. You're a major